And we are live. Oh, oh, I forgot the fucking. There's 16.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo. Which first?
A player's forces are under attack.
Wow. Heavy archmage here.
Town is under player's forces.
Cancels the expo, but the Neruvian does kind of stay here. Makes it a lot easier to defend this in the future, but I guess he is going to lose an Acolyte. Meanwhile, he is getting an expo, but level 2 Frost Nova wipes out a lot of the peasants working on the town hall. Both players end up getting a tower up at the expo, but not, the building they need to actually get the gold out of the gold mine. See if DVD can finish it though. Acolyte starts it back up. He's got a decent chance at actually finishing this, just because he's kind of keeping DVD busy over here. This is a killable ghoul. Maybe he doesn't want to risk it for the Frost Nova, though. Frost Nova and a couple of hits probably kill the Archmage here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both players on boots. And also both players on staff teleportation.
Forces are under attack.
If he could just retarget this tower onto these skeletal warriors, I think it would go pretty crazy. I think that this gold mine is finishing, but it's gonna be pretty close. That's a TP scroll. Whew. Alright, now both X... Oh my god, he actually got him on the TP back. That's pretty expensive. Both players are now,
A player's forces are
harvesting
under
from
attack.
their expos. No remake so far for the Archmage. Could be buying back here, but I kinda doubt it. Ooh, buys back. Ghouls are going to this expo to harass. Archmage has an invuln potion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Powering and Acropolising up on this expo. Basically, no advancements an Acolyte's made. No tech. It hasn't even made like a
Town
second
is under
crypt.
siege.
No graveyard. It's just all Lich and Ghouls right now. Same can be said for DVD though. The bases have remained largely stagnant. With these ziggurats that are being made being kind of like the larger
Player's
development.
forces are under attack.
Acolyte focus here. Second Neruvian coming up. Ghoul tries to choke point it a little. Alright, tech for Acolyte now. Very low Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
A lot of ghouls lost in all of this. Level 5 Lich now. Lost the Altar of Darkness. I'm not sure if he unsummoned to recoup some cost, or if it was that he lost
Player's
it to
forces are
an
under
earlier attack. It looks like this is both expos are constantly harassed. This might be like the most expo harassed like I've ever seen. That didn't involve the expo dying. Which is getting so low. Perpiat being a huge difference maker here. Halls of the Dead almost done. Archmage TPing out. Leaving 2 water elementals behind, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit. Oh, not microwaving them enough. Missed out on the. Oh, that was his footman. With 2 Neruvians and a Spirit coming up, it seems like the expo was pretty protected. Throwing these, like half-duration water elementals onto the Halls of the Dead, I don't really know if it's going to accomplish much, but I think he's just trying to apply a little bit of pressure with them. So I don't know if there's too much else he could do. Now, is this going to be like an instant second hero? Yes, Death Knight so he can start healing this Lich.
A player's forces are under attack.
Buy some regen. Meanwhile, Archmage is working on other expo. Slaughterhouse coming up. We all know what that's for. Almost level 5 on this Archmage. The Archmage's inventory is pretty Dota-like. Sitting up, very healthy. Also, one of the rare times where we actually see the fact that there's a pack horse in this camp matter. I don't really know why he chose to kill it, because it actually takes a little bit longer to kill it compared to some of the critters, but And also there's like a bit of an incentive to kill critters
Player's forces are
dead
under
because you're against humans, so it might be mechanical, but yeah, most people don't actually worry about mechanical critters, I don't think. A little bit more micro could actually do a ton more damage here in this fight. Level 5 Archmage, which means that level 3 Water Elementals are now available. Just a big little trade war here. Alright, the Expo is now like fully towered. Whole lot of buildings to cancel here at the Human Expo, but I don't think it's gonna happen now that these level 3 Water Elementals are out here. DVD finally teching. Both players are sitting on about half of their main gold mine. A lot of buildings so close to being done. This blacksmith just needs, yep, there we go. Once the building finishes, that you're really over like a large hump there, because then it's a lot harder to kill the structure because it gains actual fortified armor and it gains its armor, period. So when when a building is being built, I'm pretty sure it has 0 armor, it takes like full damage, and it doesn't get its armor type. So, and I specify that because, you know, burrows and some other structures actually don't have fortified armor. And down goes the Lich, down goes the Archmage, the Lich hits level 6, DVD GG's out because a pretty large investment, and it seems like Acolyte is a little bit more kind of geared up for where they're going for the rest of the game. Let's go over here to this Orc versus Undead. Anal versus Jing Kong. Fast forward, we're actually coming super late into this game, so I might only fast forward 3 times for a little bit, and then switch over to 2 times. Once we get into a little bit more of the beat of the game. And then, you know, going down to 1 once we're past on some of the preliminaries. Kills a critter so that I'm pretty sure killing that critter does help a tiny bit because he knows where the corpse is going to be, and the corpse is going to be ready for the bot of necromancy. Like as soon as he gets there. Scouting Acolyte takes some damage. He sees that it's Blade Master first, and he sees
A player's forces are under attack.
that it's not Fast Headhunter. He actually is holding on to a lot of gold here. Tex sells his TP, buys his salves, his scroll. Going on with Undead. Undead's creeping. He's fast expanding. Oh, Blade Master's creeping on Kong's side of the map.
A player's forces are under
Windwalk, so his Windwalk crit. Making some appearances, exclamation point critters. Great Hall done. See if it's instant tier 3. Horn Totem Bestiary coming out, so it does not look to be an instant tier 3. The Haunted Gold Mine is up, so
player's forces
Kong
are
is
under
on 2
attack.
bases now. Basically getting double the money that Anal is getting. Anal level 3, DK level 3, Shadowhunter's out. Alright, let's slow her down. Hex first. Eating a whole lot of death coils right now. Super scary. Gets a Hex off and then just has to run away.
player's forces are under
First
attack.
Raider is up and Snare being researched. Walker is out. Right? Walker, okay, no, not yet. Which gives him Dispel for, you know, all these necromancies and anything else that he decides to summon. Already going Black Citadel. Okay, I felt like things were not in one time. I guess the way I should probably just do that is by looking at the time. Lich coming out second. Kong. Blade Master is creeping. Like, if it's not in Vision, it's gotta be so close to being in Vision. No Slaughterhouse yet. Kong. Interrupt's a little creeping here, so it's just one little Murloc, but that actually makes a little bit of a difference because it means that once this skeleton dies, it's a level 2 Shadow Hunter. So now he's on 3-2 versus 3-1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Death Knight's actually holding on to a Flute of Accuracy, which doesn't matter a lot, but it does end up giving this Lich 2 damage for right now, and that's actually a scaling 2 damage, right? Because he's only level 1, so he's got a lot of room to grow for that percentage to start giving him +1 or +2, plus maybe even +3 more. Graveyard is up, still no Slaughterhouse. I think you actually need a Graveyard for a Slaughterhouse. I cannot really remember.
A player's forces are under attack.
Snare, Coil to save. Shadow Hunter's getting pretty low. But really the only thing pressuring him right now are a couple of skeletons and this Death Knight illusion, but it's not 0 damage. Gotta be careful. A Mana Pot into a Death Coil Nova. Always deadly, especially for the Shadow Hunter. He got like 500 health. I honestly think he should probably give the Gauntlet of Strength to the Shadow Hunter just to make him a little bit less Coil Nova-able. But you know, on the macro,
A player's forces
Kong
are under
is
attack.
doing really well. He's getting up his Ghoul Frenzy. So he's sitting on tier 3. He's gotten his Orb of Corruption for his Lich. So things are starting to kind of turn in his favor. Anal still has the hero lead. Going almost done with tier 3 now. And I mean, it's really not relevant. The game is like over if it gets to that point, but man, what an insane Death and Decay. Because I don't actually know if Death and Decay has like a damage limit. People might not know this, but a lot of like AoE spells, at least as far as I know, have damage limits. So like if you shockwave 100 units, you're not actually going to do like 200 damage times 100. Right? It's got a damage maximum, so it'll only do damage to... it tries to do max damage, it doesn't try to like evenly distribute it so that you can do damage to every unit that you hit. Instead it tries to do the maximum to as few units as it can. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
A player's forces are under attack.
More of a lightning coming out, and he did leave that Gauntlet of Strength at base, so I do think that if the Shadow Hunter makes it back to base, that they will be picking it up, but he does need to be a little careful. Oh, maybe it's for the TC. Okay, it's for the TC. TC third. We'll see what he's going. I'm assuming it's endurance. Usually TC third is just endurance first. Oh, but it's stomp first actually. Seems like a lot of the fight is kind of very spread out. TC is caught. Healing wave to keep him alive for a second longer. Lich hits level 2. Lich falls, so no more Orb of Corruption. Blade Master wind walks out of the surround, hands a clarity off to the Shadow Hunter. Now he's using that Orb of Lightning to hopefully kill. Oh my god! Oh my, he almost didn't get that Destroyer kill. Time for both players to be licking wounds, but it's a lot faster for the undead here, because a lot more of the units actually kind of went home at full health, so he's basically all ready to go. Not a whole lot of units in production. It actually is 0 units in production right now. Only the Lich. Meanwhile, a similar story for Anal, but he is researching Berserkers, which will upgrade 3 Headhunters.
A player's forces
It comes with an HP, yeah, an HP upgrade. Creeping for both sides, but Anal actually is going for a hard camp, red camp. Meanwhile, Kong is only going for a medium camp, an orange one. Okay, he is pumping out a couple more Crypt Fiends and a statue. And that's 68 versus 52. Damn, Anal's taking a really, really long time to start creeping this camp. Not so bad. Shockwave coming out from the Overlord. He's Spirit Linked, but it actually just basically got completely obliterated because the Priest actually cast a spell, which I didn't know they would do. Now, Kong is doing the other hard camp in the corner, so now all gold mines should be open. Oh my god. Shadow Hunter ends up getting a Pipe of Insight. So that's, mini Brilliance Aura coming out for Orc. Let's see what we've got here. It's a Hood of Cunning. So it's Agility and Intelligence for this Lich, which is not as good as the Brilliance Aura, but it's still pretty good because it's attack speed and it's damage for this Lich. So this Lich is pumping out about 50-ish damage, especially thanks to this the Flute of Accuracy. And they attack maybe twice a second, so that's around like 100 DPS. On top of the fact that it's de-armoring by 5, which de-armor is very, very good in Warcraft 3. The armor formula is a bit more drastic, so the early armor points are worth more than the later armor points. So to kind of illustrate this, a 2 armor unit.
The town is
Let me see if I
under
can find
siege.
one. 2 armor unit has 11% damage reduction. Meanwhile, there was a 3 armor destroyer. A 3 armor unit is 15%, right? So that first point, right, and it's a deteriorating return, are the most. But that also swings the other way, where de-armoring like a 5 armor unit really reduces its armor by a lot. Its damage reduction. Or taking a unit from 2 armor to -3 was pretty crazy. Meanwhile, I was explaining this, this huge fight just happened, where Anal loses his Expo, Shadow Hunter dies, Crypt Lord dies, And Kong loses a lot of their population. Meanwhile, over on Anal's side, not a whole lot of population moved, other than, you know, a lot of peons dying. Kong taking their third expo, but I think it's actually about to be scouted out. Anal salves up most of the army, instantly running out. That's actually very weird. I don't know what level Windwalk is, but it actually ran out, so I have to assume it's level 2, because level 3 Windwalk lasts like a minute, or something crazy. No, I think it's 15, 30, 45, so it's pretty fast, and this is so bad, because he was able to mine 10 gold out of this gold mine, and now it's gone. But, I mean, he still has more gold mines than Anal. Scouting out to see if Anal's double expanded, he has not. So now Kong knows that he is winning the economy. It's a little bit closer because Kong has been sitting on low upkeep for a long time, but even then, 2 times 7 is better than, you know, 0 times 100. Or 0 times 10. Not entirely sure what Kong is doing here. Okay, maybe he's waiting for the Grip Lord. Grip Lord is out now. Both players kind of positioning around mid. No upgrades for Anal here, but only maybe okay, 1 attack upgrade. Kong. More statues.
A player's forces are under attack.
Did he turn? Okay, I was about to say, did he turn off statues? Expo canceled again, I believe. He's making a shop up here, maybe predicting that there's going to be a lot more fights centered around this gold mine. Anal actually replaces all of his lumber peons with just a shredder. Even though at this point I really don't think it matters. I just realized how insane the damage spread is on a shredder.
Player's forces are
another upgrade. Blade Master when walking in and kind of obliterating a Banshee. Now massing some Banshees and getting their upgrades. This could be possession, but I'm not so sure. Sitting on 70 population, meanwhile, Anal not re-expanding. And sitting at 49, so making sure he's still in no upkeep. Now going to low upkeep to make another walker. Only 700 gold left in the gold mine, so he's got to start working. Okay, he is trying to expand in the top right. And he did bring the Shredder, by the way, which is, I was actually just thinking, he should probably bring Shredder to fights, because he's got like 2,000 lumber, and it's really, doesn't really seem like it's going to be super necessary to finish that out. Banshee Master Training almost done. Great Hall is about halfway done. Honestly, a little surprised it wasn't a tiny Great Hall. Windwalk. I think he's windwalking out to maybe try to find another pick. Probably should start being worried about more of these Banshees. Only 2 Banshees right now are actually ready to possess. I can't remember if they come out ready to possess. They do not. They have to generate, because I'm pretty sure possession costs 200 mana. 200 mana with a 2-second channel time. A lot of anti-magic shells coming out. Looks like is going to contest this expo, and he's waiting so long, so it's actually gonna... Oh, Blade Master is nowhere near this fight. Anal kind of senses that this pressure is going to be coming here now, but he actually makes a small mistake and moves his entire army to the left a little bit too much. I think puts himself in a real bad position to contest, just ends up canceling super early, loses the peon, and that's a real big problem. Long distance mining starts an expo on his natural. Meanwhile, Kong is going for another expo. The bottom left.
Forces are under attack.
Voodoo Lounge taking some damage, but Anal is in a really, really bad spot for gold. Kong is sitting pretty good still, but his second gold mine is running out. Fight starting. Orange Chieftain's in the middle of it, but it's a little deceiving because if he War Stomps right now, I'm pretty sure it only stuns like 2 units. And 1, because I think Anti-Magic Cell does work against him. Anti-Magic Shell doing some nice work for this War Stomp, basically relying on Endurance Ore for this PC. Crypt Lord dies. Anal Stam pauses, but I'm not really sure why. It might have been tactical to like mess up like an invuln potion or whatever, which is kind of cringe if you ask me. Definitely not a fan of that unsportsmanlike. A little bit, you know, metagamey if he did, but not really much I can do about that. Lich dies, Crypt Lord dead. So a lot of that economical advantage is now gone for Kong, because rebuying these heroes just cost him 700 gold. Meanwhile, Anal's Expo is almost up, but Kong's third Expo is also almost up. Catches a Crypt Fiend here. Blade Master level 6, Shadow Hunter, Tauren Chieftain almost level 4. Shadow Hunter level 5, so I'm pretty sure he's level 3 Healing Wave, 1 Hex, maybe probably 2 Hex, now that I think about it. Sells some items. Sells many items so that he can buy a Clarity that the Shadow Hunter can have more Healing Waves to come out. Finally, the Expo is done. He actually has to re-micro these peons because it finished like right after they got the gold, so it doesn't like update their pathing. Pretty big catch for him to get that, by the way, because if he didn't, he probably would have lost like, what, like 100, maybe 200-ish gold? Both players kind of holding off right now. I guess I shouldn't comment as much about the pauses, just because I don't get to see chat when I spectate like this. So there could have been some all chatting from either side leading up to it. Which, you know, talk shit, get hit, right? Lich is fairly started. Once again, Kong is back up to low upkeep. Anal is sitting just outside of low upkeep. This Voodoo Lounge looks like it's gonna die. I cannot remember if buildings give XP, so let me watch this and make sure. Because in my games, I haven't noticed. Okay, maybe some buildings give XP and some don't. Kong's Expo is now dead, and his gold mine is about to run out. So the tables are going to kind of be turning here in a moment, where Kong will be on no gold mines, and Anal will instead be on a gold mine. But
a player's forces
he still has a lot of this gold saved up. Finishes the tower at this expo. Stomps on something here, but I'm not exactly sure what. More clarities. Again, only one upgrade for Anal. Not really sure what Kong is waiting for. He had a very large economical advantage, but that is slowly dwindling. Now, if Anal really wants to here, he could go for a Blade Storm, but Banshees are actually pretty good against Blade Storm because I believe that Anti-Magic Shell prevents all Blade Storm damage. Windwalk running out, so the time for that has kind of passed. Should be just a couple more seconds, maybe like 6. Blade Storm. The important thing to see here. Maybe he's waiting for the curse. Going really hard on this Death Knight right now. Stuns him, and Death Knight falls, so no more heals for Lich or Fifth Lord for any of these units. Destroyers are a lot more vulnerable now. Destroyers eating up Spirit Links, which means that they do a lot more damage for this fight. Impale only hits 2 Raiders. Meanwhile, the War Stomp hits 6 Banshees, and it stops a little bit of Possession. Possesses a Tauren, though. Possession, obviously, is a huge swing in fights, because you can turn, like, a low-health Banshee into, like, a pretty high-tier, high-food unit from your opponent. Blade Masher dipping down to a low 50 health. Tauren Chieftain also super low. He's probably going to try to bring his heroes back together so that he can get a sick healing wave. He does. The rest of what remains of his army is very high up now. Wait, I think he might be able to cancel Possession just by moving the unit further? Like out of cast range? Kind of like the way we used to be able to cancel... I don't remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure Anal is winning this game here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kong actually sent some acolytes up top, but I don't know if he has enough for this gold mine. Anal ends up winning. I'm pretty surprised that this ends up going this way. Because he was on a lot less gold mines. I feel like let me look at the stats. Yeah, Kong had maybe like 30% more resource score by the end there, but half as much hero score and a lot less units overall. I think he may have actually gone too deep into upgrades. Like the pivot to Banshees felt a little awkward. It didn't feel like that was really part of the plan for a lot of that. But I'm also like real bad at Warcraft 3, so we've got a Orc versus Undead high MMR game that I can spectate in like 1 minute. I played some games on Warcraft 3 Champions last night. And people have like this very large fear that all players on Warcraft 3 Champions are really good, and they're not. They're not. I assure you that they are not. There are many people who are bad, like me. I mean, like, I'm not trying to dog on other people. I am really bad at the game. But there are plenty of like widely varied skills, and I'm just don't really know like how well like MMR is an indicator on Warcraft 3 champions, because some people like I run into and I'm like, this person is way better than me for being like lower rating than me, and or I'll run into somebody who's like 500 or 800 MMR like above me, and I'll be like, this person is not so good. Like some of the high MMR games I watch sometimes where I'm like, there must be like something kind of going on. Not early headhunters. There is just a peon doing nothing here. Not to dog on him, but this is a little bit of what I mean. This is a 2000 MMR player who just has -1 peon for the first minute of the game. Crypt Lord started. Farseer. Okay, he found the peon. Maybe he was just hardcore microing. Acolyte to scout. He's just gonna run straight into this Farseer. Will he even kill it? Yeah, he'll kill it. Not too costly, as long as he just sends the wolves at it. But actually, this way is a little bit more costly. I think I probably would have left the grunt here. A little peon micro to get this acolyte killed. This does slow down, I think, the expansion a little, because yeah, they have to make another acolyte, but you probably just budget for losing that acolyte when you send it into Orc, right? Almost gets a creep still, but thing is paying attention. Catching this acolyte as it goes to the expansion. Probably not killing it. Oh, is killing it. So a fourth of their level has just been kind of given to them through acolytes right now. Not much going on back home for Orc. It's not even population locked, so
are under attack.
Kind of idle bases all around. Neither player population blocked. Sting starts his next creep. You know, clearing out his expo. Meanwhile, another acolyte ends up dying. Chasing down a ghoul. Where'd the grunt go? Grunt is still just following behind him.
A player's forces are under attack.
Before he gets a ring of regeneration. So, needless to say, he can actually tank a lot of the harass now. Should have Impale as well. Farseer's taken a lot of damage in all this, and I've got to say, even though he delayed this expo by, I don't know, maybe a minute, a little bit more, still coming out at like a respectable timing, and he hasn't gotten the creep, taken a lot of damage. Headhunters are coming out now. Not too many. Teching, he is researching spiked barricades, which I think is very prudent. Grunt gets surrounded, but it seems like he almost sneaks him out, but not quite. Crypt Lord taking some damage running back, but I'm not sure if Magua has has checked the inventory, but I honestly think doing chip damage or trying to get any damage like that onto this Crip Lord right now is worthless. Crip Lord is positioning for an insane impale. He got pretty greedy, went for the both wolves and the headhunters. I think he actually probably should have just settled. He might not have enough mana for impale. I can't remember if it's 125 mana or if it's like 90, 100, 110 or something along those lines. Wish it was a bit easier for me. To see mana cost and other such things. Agua taking...
A player's forces are under attack.
Aggressive creeping. Both players kind of creeping next to each other. Sting still on tier 1. Also has his ghouls super defensively harvesting lumber. Like, this is less efficient than just mining out or, you know, chopping down some of these trees, but opting for it probably because they're a little bit low and you didn't realize these are against wolves. Level 2 Farseer now, so Chain Lightning is available. Oh, he actually came over and he's kind of stealing a lot of this camp now. He's actually also going to get the item from it, which is a replenishment potion, which is good, but I don't really think it's what he was looking for. Not even going to checking the marketplace. Gloves, claws, drop. Very basic and standard items coming out.
Players' forces are
players creeping, medium cams, but Sting is creeping like a lot more conservatively, whereas Magua is very aggressive with their creeping. Double bestiary up, Raider and Ensnare finishing right now. They're making a tower. They're really low on money, especially when they're against somebody that they know is on double gold mine. They might be creeping up on it just to scout things out. Probably gonna see this Nerubian tower and get out of here. Second crypt is coming out for Sting. Sting is also coming to defend this, and well, might get Tomb of Relics. Not a cancel, so Sting will just lose all that money. But I mean, he completely is dwarfs Magua in terms of money right now anyway. Shockwave, 2 ghouls? Maybe 3? Oh, I think it was 2 ghouls and maybe a skeleton or something? TP's out, which is pretty costly, but it's great XP. TC hits level 2, Farseer is almost level 3. Like his first hero is almost the same level as Sting's first hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he's also got a second hero that's level 2. And now these headhunters got this endurance aura and shockwave available. Thing is, you know, while he's doing this, he does sneak a skeleton warrior over just to make sure that Magua isn't on an expo. And he sees that, oh, he's probably going to notice that the skeleton warrior died. Hopefully he saw that no, he's not on an expo, which influences like all of his decisions right here, right? Because now he's like, okay, I'm generating so much more money. I'm staying on no upkeep, and he maybe knows. I don't actually know like how good Warcraft 3 players are with regards to this. You know, maybe he knows that Magua is not on low upkeep. Maybe he knows that he's just barely under, right? So maybe he's thinking, alright, I can kind of hold out here a bit. Starts up a Black Citadel right before this push, and I think he's going to cancel this, because the Hells of the Dead helps out a lot in this defense here. Not canceling. Okay. I think that this is a mistake by Sting. Meanwhile, Raiders are going crazy on buildings. He does have pillage though, so even though he's only on 1 gold mine, his second gold mine right now is Sting's base, and he's rapidly mining that. He's already gained maybe 200, 300-ish gold just from hitting buildings right now. No, it's gotta be like 100. So one crypt falls, second crypt looks like it's falling, Death Knight comes out, but this is a really rough time to be a fresh hero. Ghoul dies, Slaughterhouse starts being built, but there's no crypts up. So what Sting has right here is what he's got for this defense. I really think canceling this Halls of the Dead was the play. These Raiders would have taken a lot more damage. Magua, killing 2 crypts and the altar, decides that's enough, time to walk back. Probably 5 salves about to be used. No? Oh, Healing Ward instead. I think that Healing Ward is honestly a little slow for this. I think that salving
player's forces are
would have been like, I mean, honestly doing both. I think he actually does end up salving a couple of the Raiders. Army's looking pretty strong right now. Thing still scouting out, making sure that Gua isn't on any other gold mines. Gua does go to low upkeep. Staying on no upkeep, remaking the crypts, 1 finished. Raiders take big swings on Black Citadel. Sting TPing, but he's gonna get here and a little late. Just as a reminder, this Black Citadel, like, just finished pretty recently. Altar of Darkness has been rebuilt, Lich is being worked on. Graveyard's super low, Magua is gonna be taking insane losses here. I think that's 2, maybe 3 Raiders down. Maybe 4? I think a Headhunter died as well. If not before, then now. But nothing is quite as bad as losing that. And also, just to note, Magua did just gain a ton of money from pillaging that Black Citadel. And instantly starts queuing up all this stuff that he's lost. And look, his finances are still very, very good. TC falls, Death Knight falls. A lot bigger of a loss for Magua than it is for Sting. Death Knight's a lower level. And he isn't in dire need of this Death Knight right now. Buys back the Tauren Chieftain. I'm not so sure about that decision. That's a pretty big investment for what feels like something that isn't probably gonna pay off so bad. Farseer hits level 4, so that should be level 2 Chain Lightning. Now, level 2 Chain Lightning with level 2 Shockwave, which we know he has level 2 Shockwave because this Endurance are a level 1, and I'm pretty sure we haven't seen a War Stomp come out.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're good now looking at the actual and saying, yeah, it's probably about time to take this. Meanwhile, Sting is halfway through his expo. Sting has so much to still be gained from gold mines, but has to spend a lot of time going back, rebuilding a necropolis, because probably wants a Halls of the Dead here to help defend.
A player's forces are under attack.
Magua doing some more creeping. Are we gonna see the 3rd hero from Magua? Maybe not. Oh my god, both players creeping upper tiered camps right next to each other. They don't even realize how close they are to each other. Let me check inventories. Yo, Pendant of Energy for Tauren Chieftain. That really helps get out like 1 more Shockwaves. Or, you know, War Style.
Forces are under attack.
Oh, he just barely misses catching him on this. And, oh man, Sting ends up getting a Pipe of Insight. Which is huge for him. He's on triple hero. Got statues, which I don't honestly know if statues can even run out of mana. But the triple hero thing really matters for sure. Fiend's being pumped out. Magua is back again with a lot of raiders. Not quite going all in on this Necropolis. Probably saw that it was a Necropolis instead of Halls of the Dead. And maybe deciding, I don't need to lose a whole lot here. Little does he know that he actually is just going to lose a whole lot anyway. Loses 2 Spirit Wolves, 2 Raiders. That's a pretty big blow. That's like -6 population, and then, you know, also like minus the mana, but more importantly, the XP. So now, Death Knight level 3. So now Sting is 4-3-2. Meanwhile, Magua is 4-4. Which is pretty good. More creeping. Creeping is a lot less effective for Magua at this point. I think it's a lot more for denying the experience than it is about actually getting the experience. 2-unit Impale for Crypt Lord. Magua is kind of falling behind right now when it comes to like population size right now. Sting deciding between creeping or pushing base here. I actually think pushing base is the play. Sting upgrading the Expo to a like Citadel.
Attack.
Tides on creeping. Ooh, he's gonna go for the other hard shield. Meanwhile, Magua is like, let me go get my one of my other gold mines real quick.
Player's forces are under attack.
More creeping for all. Actually, he does not end up creeping it because he has the TP back to defend, but he actually buys dust, I think, to check if there is a sentry ward in his base. Black Citadel is up. Everyone knows that Expo has been grieved. Decides to dip in for a little bit of money. He actually has so much. Sting is sitting on low upkeep for a really long time right now. I think he really should have taken that opportunity earlier to attack. But I'm very upkeep pilled, I'm very dumb about this, but it just feels really bad as like a bad player to sit on a lot of units and then not use them and then lose a bunch of money to upkeep. Because it's just, you know, money gone, right? But he is just slowly catching a lot of free units. By free, I mean mostly just costing mana. Oh, could be running at Magua's base. Could be building another Voodoo Lounge. wonder if this is Barricades 2. Hacking this Black Citadel, but I don't think that this is going as well as it used to. Does kill all the Acolytes. Farseer is lagging behind here, does decide to TP, avoiding the fight pretty hard, gets out a Frost Nova, but TPs before anything substantial can be lost. Alright, staying moving on the Expo. Gula coming up from behind him. Is there a TP? Yeah, TP on the board. Still plenty of mana for Nova Coils. Shockwave connects on a lot of units, Impale connects on even more. I think that Stings maybe stayed just a little too long
under attack.
for this. Didn't really make a lot of progress on doing some eco damage to Magua here. Third hero out, by the way, Shadowhunter. Sting going for another expansion. Magua maybe moving towards base. No raiders? Is there any raiders left in the house? It would seem not. Sting moving to shoot the last large camp. Not a whole lot of creeps left in the game period. He gets Warsaw Battle Drums, which pretty big. Again, it's another damage aura for a Lich with the Orb of Corruption. Pretty big. TP's in, but is not welcomed home. Whole lot of headhunters shouting. Good hits there. The level 1 Shadow Wave comes out, but it really is not enough. Another level for the Death Knight, Unholy Aura, level 2 maybe? Maybe not skilling it during this fight, doing other things with the macro. Kodo's kind of up front. Whole lot of build with damage being spread out among both armies right now. There's been this statue that's been providing this insane heal benefit for like this whole fight. Probably healed somewhere around like 200 damage. Oh man, it could be a huge Impale. 4-unit Impale. Not as good as he probably wanted it to be. Not what he saw in his mind eye. Level 3 wolves. Very scary. A lot of free damage. Free as in
A player's forces are under attack.
ball. He has on target acolytes, and if they die here, then they die. But it won't be XP. Shadowhunter at level 2, one more level, and you know, actually like meaningful shadow while healing waves come out. Not shadow waves, Dota. Root kills a destroyer, no statues. No, there is a statue, it's here. Shadow Hunter dies. Actually, okay, there's Thorn Chieftain. Thorn Chieftain is laying down a lot of damage here. A lot of items have been moved around. Cryptlord actually ends up buying a healing potion real quick. This Death Knight has a mana potion, but I'm not sure if it's all full. Okay, there it is. Now you can use it. Level 4 Lich, so this could be another level Frost Armor. Could be, well, it could be sacrificed. He just blocked his Thorn Chieftain in, but I guess he's just gonna TP, so it's fine. This Ring of Regeneration has probably paid such insane dividends at this point. Wolves did end up actually killing like one Acolyte in the bottom expo, but the gold mine ran out. So it didn't actually accomplish really the goal. He actually makes a couple of towers here up at this expo right after this gold mine gets haunted. It's missing a lot of... No, never mind. This gold mine has been haunted for a while. Towers seem like they're gonna work. Magua is really low on gold though. His gold mine is running out, but he's still gotta pump out some of these clarities, salves. He does have a tiny Great Hall. He is ready to take this gold mine. He is hitting this haunted gold mine with some peons, which means that he is gaining a trickle of gold and lumber from pillage. Sends the Shadow Wolf down here. I don't know why. More than a couple of players actually end up doing this. Patrolling old workers in a space like this, where a gold mine used to be, instead of just moving them, but I'm not really sure why. He does burrow a beetle at the other expo so that he can keep it scouted. And I think he's actually just going to instantly kill this Great Hall. Magua turns around again. No TP scroll, no TP scroll, no TP scrolls on any players right now. Both players are starting to run a little low on money. Magua is in low upkeep though. But heroes are getting very close to level 6. Farseer with Earthquake could be what he needs to bust into this base a bit. Oh my god, the Shadow Wolves are absolutely demolishing the buildings right now. Does end up defending the expo. Wolves are being sent back down. He just has like a million acolytes kind of running around here, not doing too much. My opinion, I think it's time to start on summoning some ziggurats. Airing this expo. Lich dies, and I think that's game. Level 6 Farseer, so if he lives through this, Earthquake threatens level 6 Thorn Chieftain, so Reincarnation is possibly coming out now. The Raider has been remade. Maybe it's actually been there for a while, and I just haven't noticed it. Yep, unsummons a Neruvian Tower and a Spirit Tower. Surprised he's not doing these ziggurats, but maybe he's already done the math. Needs to get an Acolyte over there and start working on this other expo. But also just kind of has to hope that Magua doesn't run it back. You know, run down there, check it. He actually isn't using the money. He's using the money on something, but I don't know what. Magua wins. The Raider pillage played an insane factor in that game, I think. It was like he was on another gold mine. Whew. Grubby's playing. Grubby versus Angry Acolyte. We actually saw Acolyte play a game not too long ago. Dendy is also playing Warcraft 3, I think. The Marcia first. Oh, I should be fast forwarding. Grip Lord first. Early War Mill, so we'll be seeing ahead on.
Players' forces are under attack.
What's this Peon doing? Peon ends up tanking turrets so that the Shadow Wolves don't. Meanwhile, Acolyte going for his early expand. Beetle dies, but it's witness. Oh, he sold his altar. Yeah, that's part of the early expansion. Shouldn't have TP either. Yep, no TP. Exclamation point critters.
A player's forces are under attack.
Robbie is moving into the base, scouting, but I mean, he should, once he sees this expo, he should know, like, everything that's going on. Okay, he's doing worker harass. No, Nerubian is now starting to be built.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fort going tier
Town
2.
is under siege.
Acolyte kinda babying the expo a little bit here. Back to creeping. Undead moving towards center. PA is actually going to catch out this creeping. Really bad time. And Impale here hits 3. Maybe 4 now? He does end up losing a skeletal warrior.
Are under attack.
Impale catches, I think, 2 headhunters. Ceremonial daggers, a low health ghoul, 9 XP. Grubby is in a super rough spot here. Does end up getting a ghoul, microing his headhunters pretty well. There's a lot of Farseer focus here. Farseer is probably like pretty vulnerable here. Chain Lightning comes out. Stops the ghoul from waking up the camp. Summons more beetles. Grubby TPs. Pretty big win for Acolyte here. Yeah, he lost 2 ghouls and some skeletons. He's on an expo. He knows Grubby isn't. Grubby can't be on an expo with as many headhunters, right? Forces Grubby to TP, so it's, like minus 300 gold. Grubby leaves the fight level 2. They're about even on XP, but Grubby has spent more time creeping by a long shot than Acolyte. Grubby might just be headed back to this camp. He's probably... Oh, maybe he just assumes that Acolyte went and did it in this, like little time off that they just had. But he should see this beetle and know that the Cripple Lord is really not too far away. He's going to sneak in as much damage as he can on this Ziggurat before it finishes building, really maximizing on the damage there. Doesn't get a cancel, but does end up killing it. And actually, I didn't even see it, but Grubby does go Fire Lord. Fire Lord is really, really good here for like this early aggression where, he needs to pressure this Expo, and he knows that his opponent is a bit weak. Opponent's still on tier 1, only just now pulling out Fiends. He actually takes all but 1 ghoul off of Lumber. He's building towers to, put this fight a little bit more on like a clock. Has to cancel because there's just a lot of units around. One of the fire spirits was about to split, but it actually ended up dying before it could. Something to note about lava spawns. When they split, they make they both full heal. This lava spawn is probably getting close to splitting. I actually don't know how long it takes them to split. So this lava spawn starts splitting. And boom, another one. They don't full heal, I guess. I guess they just largely heal. Scroll of Speed, Scroll of Haste, and Grubby gets his kill, and that's gotta be game. There's no altar to even remake the Crypt Lord, so this game is for sure over. And the lava spawns are starting to get a little bit out of control, as both of these lava spawns might split off this. Yep. Now, oh, also they reset their timer. I didn't actually know that. I thought that was just an Eidolon thing. Or not an Eidolon, because Eidolon's double. But lava spawns, he summoned 1, and that 1 has become 4. Top is coming. Oh, he actually bought back. I didn't know that you could buy back without an altar. Fire Lord level 2. He takes Incinerate, which is a little crazy. Because a lot of people consider it to be like one of the worst abilities in the game, but just the correct amount of pressure for an early expansion like that. See if I can't pull up Dendy's game. Super heartwarming to see that Dendy is still playing. Even though the tournament's over, Dendy's like, Warcraft 3 owns. He probably honestly had like a bad game of Dota, Human versus human. And now that the tournament's over, Dendy is actually free to play like whatever race he wants. He doesn't have to worry about like practicing a race and stuff. I have no idea how to read this other human's name, so I'm so sorry. I'm probably just gonna call them Red. I'm not sure. Also, I'm sure that Grubby went another game, but alright.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dendy or Hero? Oh, he's already at the enemy base. Or that's not him. Dendy or Hero? Oh, it's Tinker! Sends over a footman for some early harass. It makes the opponent actually end up denying one of their own water elementals, so that Dendy doesn't end up getting XP.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage hits level 3, clears his Expo. Dendy doing some aggressive creeping. He's so close to his opponent right now. Uses the ball. Point blank rockets. Footmen versus some footmen here. But Dendy's have a lot more health problems than his opponent.
The town is under siege.
Now sieging with 2 level 2 water elementals, level 1 cluster rockets. The factory just gets focused down. This is not looking good for Dendy. A lot of low health footmen. He's scattering them around.
Are under attack.
Arcane Sanctum coming up. He actually ends up finding a couple of the maybe just one of the footmen. Dendy is on tier 2, but his opponent is on an Expo. Concealed Hill, and neither player is really abusing the pounding of health. Dendy ended up using a Scroll of Regeneration, but it really doesn't feel like it given how low like his entire army is now. Okay, never mind. We're good now. Maybe he just handed the scroll over to the Blood Mage. Blood Mage is up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Red is teching. He's also oh! You can't do this on the Battle.net version of Concealed Hill. I didn't realize. Pulling the Ogre Lord here and then trapping it means that he can't use Shockwave. A pretty big deal, especially when you've got just like mass footmen who are kind of weak to AoE abilities like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big fight over here near the Goblin Laboratory. Both players end up using Scroll Protection. Red ends up going second hero Alchemist. He's spamming some powers, but they were just outside of vision. Dendy is moving in, absolutely massing some towers in Red's base. Dendy manages to barely cancel out these scout powers until they become guard powers. Tinker hitting level 4, Archmage level 4. Alchemist, no mana, can't do anything. Blood Mage is already skyrocketed to level 3. Dendy is in this base, cluster rocketing the worker line, feeding himself some more mana again. Apparently, Red tier 3'd at some point here. Immediately bought a Pit Lord. Dies instantly after using a single Rain of Fire, but I do think the Rain of Fire helped him take care of like one of the towers, maybe 2. So, was it worth it? I don't think so, but I don't know shit about this game, right? Meanwhile, Red is trying to focus down some of these peasants. Dendy, he's just causing a whole lot of havoc. The Knights are coming out. Dendy's macro is kind of falling off, but he does have a double Arcane Sanctum, 4 Priests in queue, and he does like have like 3 Spellbreakers, so never mind, his macro is not in shambles. Actually, it's pretty fucking good. And this has got to be a win. Double Pocket Factory up. It doesn't actually last that long, but, you know, there were some, for a moment there were 2. Dendy's making some more towers. He's got so much. I mean, his opponent actually has an insane amount more money, but Archmage running away with like 40 health. Dendy does catch him because he has boots. It's pretty close. Gonna lose a lot of mana here to this. Level 6 Tinker could go. I actually don't even know what it's called. Like Mechanical Warrior or something, or maybe it's called Roll Out. If he's a mana pie, I think he is going to transform. He's thinking, he's sitting here wishing that he had an opponent to drain their mana, so that the siphon mana, so that he could give it to the Tinker, and Red is just so kind. Alright, there we go. Dendy wins. Crazy. It's not all the time you get to see a Tinker, let alone like a level 6 Tinker. Right, Dendy, I think, is replay reviewing. I wish that I could maybe set up some more like custom filters, but I think that would be a little rude. Alright, let's see. Alright. Scrubby is watching Annie finish a Frozen Throne map, campaign level. It's just so much Night Elf going on. Starbucks. It's already over. Okay, that's too low. I'd rather watch, you know, maybe I should watch some of the lower tier games, like Dendy's. Look at the Warcraft free category. Dendy's game, we also should definitely watch Dendy's game because he's trying out, like, I think all the Tavern heroes right now. I wish it were a little bit easier for me to, like, figure out which games to spectate, you know? Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, we get through this beginning part. I get a cookie real quick.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, I'm
A
back.
player's forces are under attack.
Dendy is Pit Lord first, it's gotta be Mana Burn. Forces his Demon Hunter to TP out, gets a nice surround, that puts him in a bad spot. He also moved to like a bad spot on his own, right? But, you know, TP's out, fucks up his Moonwell juice. I think he's actually falling like pretty far behind Dendy at this point. TR7.
Forces are under attack.
A lot of women. loses a footman to creeps. Oh man, if Dendi had this Demon Hunter's inventory, ooh, yeah. Losing peasants here. Oh, actually makes him cancel his attack so he doesn't lose that peasant. Trying to get this surround on this archer, but I think that they move at like the same speed, and also the archer could have hit, but he actually uses hide a little too late. Maybe he doesn't know that it has a cast time the way that it does.
A player's forces are under attack.
Second hero, Naga. That's the boots on the Naga. Boots on Pit Lord as well. As Dust, so is ready to, you know, try to work on some units. This is Tree of Ages. He's already tier 2. Not a lot going on at home. Okay. Something big just happened. Going tier 3. Very hero reliant right now. He's like basically has no units up. There's one archer, 2 level 1 heroes. Unfortunately, Dendi could not finish the camp that he started, so he's also just sitting on 1 hero, but he does have a lot more units to try to get surrounds with. No TP, PR7, so a surround here is quite deadly. It shouldn't kill a hero, but it will really mess up a lot of the economy. But all the while that Dendi does this and doesn't get something, it's time that that tier 3 is taken down. Dendi is sitting on tier 2. Neither players have expanded. No one's cleared an expo. He ends up taking a ton of damage there. Mountain King is out. Stormbolt. Surround on Demon Hunter. No TP for Demon Hunter, but he's not going to need it because he's going to make Dendi TP on the Pit Lord. Oh my god. The TP comes out right before the last attack on the Demon Hunter can kill him. He gets out with 5 health. Both players actually leave, I think, with the exact same health bar. And he quickly trying to heal up, and then watch this Demon Hunter. Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. Full health, full mana. Let's go. Tier 3 is being worked on. Ancient of Wonders, double Ancient of Lore coming out. Ancient of War is running to do another camp. This is supposed to happen like way earlier in the game, but the game is just so wonky because of like how aggressive both players were like leading up to this. More creeping, but Dendi will actually show up. He's just a little too late. If he shows up maybe like 6 seconds earlier, maybe he can really get a lot more damage in on this Ancient of War. Like before it finishes constructing, but now it's constructed, it's got 2 armor, it's fortified, and it attacks back while it's not producing. DR7 is going to lose their Ancient of War though. Pit Lord hits level 2, so now he has access to Howl. As long as Dendi didn't go Rain of Fire. He might have gone Rain of Fire, though. Paladin coming out. Stormbolt on the Demon Hunter. Did he go Immolation? Or... Okay. Seems like it's Evasion. So, mana burns the Mountain King, no more Stormbolts. No mana pots or anything, so truly no more Stormbolts. Howl comes out. Also Pit Lord being mana burn now. Very fun. This Demon Hunter has a Pendant of Energy, so he will always be able to like outdrain both of his opponents. Bleeding Grunts. Double Ancient of Lore was not really contested a lot, so that's a really big problem. Double Arcane Sanctum is coming up, but if... Okay, TR7 does not push it. If TR7 pushed here, I think it would be super bad for Dendy. More consumable spam coming out here. Neither player really looking at expanding at all, it feels like. I just heard... Okay, I'm moving on. Dendy barely even running into population issues, but it doesn't feel like he's really producing very many units at all. Opting to add like another rifleman. This arcane vault started working on, I honestly don't even know when. Unfinished. Orb of Venom. Demon Hunter. Bears are coming out. Couple of Dryads.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creeping. Say the advantage is definitely in DR7. TR7, not DR. Don't forget about it. Demon Hunter. Sell some sentry wards. Could catch Dendy out on this creep right here. Mantle of Intelligence. Sea Witch might pick it up. 3 more damage. I think that Dendy has lost this. I don't really know how he gets out of this at this point. Dryads could be using Abolish Magic, I'm pretty sure, here to get rid of Paladins. Sea Witch is getting super low, but just kind of running around the entirety of TR7's army, forcing Dendy to kind of take hits if he decides to chase it. He did decide to chase it, loses a ton of units as a result. I honestly don't even know if TR7 lost like a single unit in that fight. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's over. Dendy agrees. GG's out. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably watching the replay. He's not. That's crazy. Dendy versus Dude. Right. Human versus human. Not really sure what Dendy, what Grubby's doing. Dendy is still going Tavern Heroes, then Not sure if he realizes he doesn't need to make altar as early as he does. Oh, true, Hector. There are actually so... There's only... one female human unit.
A player's forces are under attack.
And it's sorceress. We don't see nearly as much of a lot of the elements. Hard camp for Dude first, potion of invulnerability. Meanwhile, Dandy does continue his streak of Tavern Heroes. He goes Howl first this time instead of Cleave. Pretty sure he went Cleave, because Cleave is way more fun. Clearing his expo, his opponent did not. His opponent is just doing some normal creeping. He's gonna leave a circlet of nobility. Okay, thank you. Speed building his expo, in fact. Would love to see Dendy try to do the micro-intensive thing where he builds it for like a fraction of the cost. Does the creeping. He and his opponent are largely like equivalent in that, but actually Dude does kind of scout out this expo. He's harassing Dendy while he's creeping. Dendy gets a huge howl. Howl, for everyone who doesn't know, it lowers the damage of everything that it hits. I could have sworn it also lowered armor, but apparently not. Dendy kind of floundering here. To be honest, this is it's super rough. He got caught, he got caught at like the worst fucking time for him, right? Opponent is teching. He is not. His expo is under heavy fire. He full surrounds this Archmage, but this is a really long potion of invulnerability. So like, yeah, you got the surround, but it's gonna take a while before you really start making some progress there. Dendy trying to get that cleave value, but I think he just loses here. Has to TP, so he loses his surround. No shop, he's got no way to heal. He's about a full level behind now. His opponent is almost done with their tier 2. He's making a shop now, but in the meantime he loses his expo. I mean, I guess his opponent really isn't doing like a ton either right now, but his opponent has so much money that like as soon as this tier 2 finishes, he can like double Arcane Sanctum, start spamming out whatever he wants, although no blacksmith, so that does also kind of impact things. Dendy looks like he's gonna barely defend this expo. His opponent goes second hero, Alchemist, throwing out that good healing juice on the Archmage. He's probably forcing out an Archmage TP here. Archmage TP's out with 11 health. Then he's trying not to lose any units during the run back there. Definitely doesn't want to tank with his Pit Lord right now. He's so low. He has no peasants mining on this expo right now, so he's not even really getting the value out of it. Maybe he actually does just really want some lumber right now, but sends these militia back, starts working on some a tower into farm, leaves the crystal ball because, I don't know, he just rolls like that, doesn't scroll. Okay, no, Clarity's himself. I thought that was a scroll of regeneration. I was like, that's GG. He needs this scroll on these footmen, right? So that he actually has units. He is equal on footmen right now, but definitely behind in the game. He's still not going tier 2. He's not even fully mining his expo right now because he's trying to shore up, try to, you know, buckle up. He's making a second barracks. I'm not really too sure why. Meanwhile, his opponent is creeping. He's already, like, at a level disadvantage, and then the gap is just growing. Scroll of Healing? Oh, Book of Retraining. Really? For what? What are you getting rid of? Because you're not getting rid of Brilliance. Brilliance is just so broken. I really thought they were going to buy a Scroll of Healing and then just go end the game. If they bought a Scroll of Healing and a Scroll of Protection there, I think they'd just win the game. I don't really think there's much they could do about it. It's caught creeping, kind of like how he caught Dendi creeping earlier. Does get the surround on this Alchemist, no TP scroll. Howls, just to try to make it so that his units live a bit longer here, but still definitely going to lose things. Heal makes these footmen last a lot longer, and the Alchemist lasts longer, but ends up falling. Dendi going for another surround, instantly gets it! And the game is wide open. He secures the surround, Archmage falls, just completely evened up the XP. Now gonna pick up this Water Elemental, buys back the Archmage, but the Archmage doesn't have any mana, so it doesn't really provide too much to this fight. Dendi kinda just demolished dude there. The double surround is a terrifying thing to have to deal with. And that also just widened the economical gap between the two. Dude is not on an expo. And in fact, he has 2 production buildings for tier 2 units. He is making Sorceress, though. Which is pretty good against Pit Lord, because basically, like, a lot of what you make Sorceress for is slow. It's an auto-cast ability that they have, and it slows like movement and attack speed by a lot. So like watch this Pit Lord attack and move now. It actually just looks so pitiful. Archmage and Alchemist are back up. Big cleave damage coming out right now. He really wants to kill this priest. Okay, the dude actually missed micros there. Does get surrounded again. No TP again. Cannot buy back twice in a row, by the way. Dendi level 4 now. Could be a level 2 Howl coming out. Nope, still level 1. I don't think that he has Rain of Fire, but maybe he does. Alchemist hits level 2, does not go Acid Bomb, instead goes for Chemical Rage. Basically like the same skill that it is in Dota, minus the, I think minus the regen. Dendi buys a Scroll of Healing, instantly pops it for the Pit Lord and the Footmen. And he's getting some crazy damage out. Dendi's really pulling it back. He's got so much money. The macro is kind of falling a little behind. He is going... Okay, never mind. It's not falling behind because he was going tier 2. He couldn't really do too much. Meanwhile, he's still so hungry for surrounds. Starts hitting the lone Sorceress. Does a really, really bad Howl. Okay, it is level 2 now. That was the last of his mana, so now he's all cleave gaming. Little known secret, like a lot of us love Cleave because Cleave is just so, I don't know, it's very cool. It's not insanely good unless you hit like level 5 and you get like really good items from creeping, or just good items in general, right? The circlet is pretty good, but really what he wants is like a clause of attack that's 5 or something like that, because then you're cleaving like 1 or 2 more damage, right? And it starts going pretty crazy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dude is going tier 3, so is Denny. They actually almost started it at the exact same time. Still no expo for Dude. That's gonna be tough on the wallet. This mass sorceress and priest is a little crazy. Still has a tome of retraining, by the way. I just have no idea what it's for. Maybe it's for alchemists. Maybe he wants chemical rage, but will train out of it soon. Crazy how this army is actually really good against footmen, but the howl does mitigate like a fair amount of the damage that like they're gaining. Dendi TP's out. Is he gonna creep or is he gonna chase him to his base? I think he should honestly like, maybe just chase him to the base, but Dendi's like economy is just so like amazing right now. But the level gap between the two is not looking great. And the Pit Lord's inventory is also not super good. He'd really rather have, you know, bad items.
A player's forces are under attack.
Almost level 4 alchemist. Both players just kind of creeping. Wand of Illusion. Again, not the kind of item Dendi wants to see drop from these camps right now. Glove of Haste. Also kinda not the item that Dendi wants to see. It's okay. It's okay. But really hoping for like claws, gauntlet of strength, of cunning, medallion of courage, belt of ogre strength, or no, belt of something. Dude is finally clearing their expo. They are also making a workshop. What could this be for? Is it a prep for steam engines? For siege engines? Dendi, no tier 3 production building. Both players sitting at low upkeep, though Dude is significantly less. A lot of Spellbreakers running in, which is really good against this like, all sorcerers and priest army. No TP, so this archmage is just dead. No hope. Level 2 Mountain King. 4.5 Pit Lord. Man, this game was so over until Dendi got those 2 surrounds. Like back to back. Now it's Dendi's game to win, I think. You did! You did! Dude is in fact killing his own units. I think to go below upkeep. No, it's so that he can make room for more mortars?
A player's forces are under attack.
No, he was population locked on just too many fronts. Level 5 Pit Lord is in sight.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Come on. You might get it from this camp. He does. Alright. That's level 3 cleave. Which means he does, like, I want to say it's 75% damage in the area? Or something? I don't actually know the numbers, but it owns. It's so much fun. His inventory is not so great for it. Dude actually has no towers. We gotta know what item he gets here, though. Medallion of Courage. Dude, he got all the items that Dendi wanted, and I think Dendi honestly got a lot of the items that he probably wanted. Dude had a lot less of like a hero focused like lineup here, and a lot more. Dendi scouts it out with a mirror image. Archmage doesn't get finished, not cancelled. Disaster. I don't think it was cancelled at least. So now he's just down like 200 gold. He's trying to remake Altar over here in a like, position that he can defend. Orders are coming out. Okay, now we can start getting to see this cleave. Boom. He just cleaves like 30 damage. Like every swing that he's hitting for, he's probably doing around 100. Maybe 130 damage, which is a lot in this game, right? Rifles are blasting. Dude lost it. And with the hero surrounds, it really changed this game a ton. Some units are almost dying. Oh, to cleave? You didn't see? Dendi's unit score just barely beats out Dude's. His hero score loses to Dude's. His resource score is like double. Dendi has this really cool thing about him playing Warcraft 3 where he does not just like GG out, where a lot of us do. Alright gamers, what do we spectate now? Do we go grubby? Do we just go high MMR? Do I stay at this MMR? What's like the lowest? Are there Let's see what a really low MMR game looks like.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade
A player's
Master.
forces are under attack.
Peon trapped here. Okay, there we go. Headhunters just kind of chilling. Blood Mage first. Totally creeping. Not sure why they didn't do that one over there. Also, definitely not. Actually, maybe it's enough with mirror image. I actually don't know. Does not seem so. It seems really hard. So cute. Just sitting on a lot here, making another burrow. Outside burrow, by the way. And a rough. Okay, still creeping. Pause of attack. Clarity used. Flame strike, but ends up hitting his own footman
Player's forces
quite a lot.
are under attack.
Talisman of Evasion's actually kinda sick. Because the illusion also gets Talisman of Evasion, I believe. Still tier 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kinda sitting in base, I know this feel. Even though Grubby says, like, we should never ever do this. Like, because we're bad. It's like, you're so right, brothers. Like, lost Footman to creeping. I don't think that we've lost a headhunter to creeping yet. Players just kind of content to play their PvE game by a scroll regeneration. Been sitting in base for like a million years. Could have done this so long ago. Gotten the value. This guy is mirror image tanking, like fairly okay though. Level 2 mirror image. Oh no, it don't tell me it's formation moving. One footman lost. He does move some low health one away. Alright, Blade Master's full inventory now. Both players sitting on full inventories. Are either gonna go second hero?
A player's forces are under attack.
Still sitting on a town hall. Starting to spam out some rifles. Pendant of Energy. I would probably sell the Ring of Superiority and just pick up the pendant. Or, you know, you can also use that. I'm kind of out on Ring of Superiority now. I'm realizing just how awful of an inventory slot it is. I feel so dumb. I feel like you used to be able to sell the Goblin Laboratories, man. But, like, it just doesn't make sense why they would remove it. Like, it's such a non-factor that there's no way that they, like, removed it. Alright, huge fight here. Flame Strike on the Headhunter's definitely losing a Headhunter or two here. A lot of Flame Strike damage. These footmen are just tearing them up. Honestly, footmen took more damage there to Flame Strike than they did to anything else. But now, Blade Master cleans up a lot of these low health units. A lot of Orc units died here, but I think even more human units could die. Also, still on tier 1, so Town Hall. Meanwhile, we have a second hero.
Forces are under attack.
We've got a Bestiary and a Tauren Totem. Level 5 Blade Master. One time no crit, there we go. The illusions are kind of going crazy right now. Even just doing their 10% damage, it feels like they're doing more damage than all the Headhunters did. Right? Building's done. Magic Turtle kind of falling behind on the macro for sure, but I mean the micro is going crazy. Still got half these mirror images' lives. So just kind of farm up some more, why not? Flame Strike. Micro's out of it, lost a lot of mirror image health there, so does end up feeding 2 of them. I'm pretty sure he ends up killing... What? TP? He definitely did not need the TP. But at least producing on these buildings now. Probably needs another Orc Burrow.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Mage came in, he got just a couple of rifles. 3 barracks? Idle?
A player's forces are under attack.
A lot of watchtowers coming out. He does have fortified defenses, so if they ever make it to this base, these watchtowers take like 1 billion more damage. Or they take, you know, they can take a lot more damage with these rifles, right? Still on the town hall. Spirit Walker grunts super low, but I guess that the fight will just end there. Almost a level 6 Blade Master. All 3 barracks producing rifles. Okay, we're finally going to a keep. I don't think either player has even thought about maybe expanding. Looks like we will be going into low upkeep. Or no, we will not. Valve's coming out. Clarity going out on the Blade Master. If he really wanted to be efficient, he could move this tentative energy over to the Demon Hunter and Shadow Hunter, and then swap it back. Then he could Blade Storm and Windwalk. So he would do the proportional thing, but whatever. A lot of rifles coming out. Keep is halfway done. Oh, he does actually have his peons here. And ready to expand. It would be tragic if he did it right now, because like if he did it right now, it would just be so depressing. Okay, probably a flame strike on these towers in the building. Flame strike half kills these watchtowers. Watchtowers not killing any units so far. He's slowly filling up these burrows. Probably should have repaired a watchtower at some point here. Cancels his attack onto Chicago Ted. Keep almost done.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, but now he's catching this whole army. TP Skull is up on Blood Mage. Shadow Strike, or Flame Strike does a lot of damage. He uses a regen, Skull Regeneration, so you know some of these units are actually healing through this. Level 6 Blade Master. I'm assuming that we're going to get the Blade Strike. Maybe not. It looks like level 3 Mirror Image has several units he could just kill, but kind of changes targets for some reason there. So ends up killing a lot less. A lot of units are pretty low. I think he's setting a Shadow Hunter back for salves and clarities. Okay, salves and healing potions? Healing potions? Don't really feel necessary here. Keep is done. I'm not really sure if he ever ended up buying long rifles. Oh, running into him while still having the Skull Regeneration, but didn't notice in time to cancel any of these heals. Chicago Tad, not close to level 6. Still, oh my god, but this Flame Strike, it might even kill several of these. Nope, still hanging on. Healing Wave, pretty necessary here. Don't know why it's being delayed. There we go. Siphon Mana canceled early. I think he might have done it on an image. He focus fired these rifles a bit better onto some of the lower health units. Okay, he's just gonna Flame Strike some of them down. Okay, level 6 for Blood Mage might be in the cards. Killing mirror images with Siphon Mana. Maybe he actually can't find the real Blaze Master. Still guessing wrong. It's actually like draining his own mana. He has no units in production. Definitely behind on the economy. I'm pretty sure this Magic Turtle is sitting on so much. He actually never took his peons out of the burrows, by the way. Chicago's head is so close to level 6, but he just cannot find a real hero to Mana Siphon to summon the Phoenix. He's gonna buy a Mana Potion, use it, summon Phoenix, and Phoenix is actually pretty crazy here. Phoenix might be enough for this fight. It's probably a lot of people's first time seeing Phoenix. Phoenix is the Blood Mage's ultimate. It has a lot of health, but it drains its own health just by existing. It's flying, does a ton of damage, but when it dies, when it runs out of its health, it becomes an egg that's on the ground. And if the egg has like a timed life, and if it runs out, the Phoenix is born anew with full health, and it starts over again. But if it dies, I think it might even give gold for its death, but that might be custom map. That might be like Footman Frenzy only. So here you go, 200 health. He's just got to protect this egg for like another couple of seconds. It's really not a lot of time, but it's also really not a lot of health. And it's back up. And the whole thing starts back over. Really needs tier 3 so that his Blade Master can have Orb of Lightning. Because it is still a summoned unit, I believe. So an Orb of Lightning, if it procs on the Phoenix, reduces its lifetime by like a really long time. No TP Skull for Blood Mage. Phoenix is doing insane damage here. Shadow Hunter is dead for sure. Blood Mage is dead. Phoenix is running really low. Has to kill this egg. Not hitting the egg. Alright, we're looking at a third Phoenix. Raider. Does it have Ensnare? Also, I did not realize that the Phoenix was AoE damage. I don't think he has Ensnare researched. Blood Mage, I think, bought back. Potions used. Shadow Hunter being revived. Not really sure what the plan is here. Egg. Basically uncontested. Very real chance that he does not know how Phoenix actually works. A lot of XP kind of thrown away there. A lot of health being thrown away while chasing this Blood Mage. And Snare used on Blood Mage. But it seems like Blood Mage is gonna die again. Level 7, so could have Blade Storm. Blood Mage is just outrunning these mirror images. A lot of body blocks going on, and Snare goes out. Blood Mage falls.
A player's
Chicago Ted is no longer acquiring gold. No pillage, from what I can tell. Shadow Hunter is alive. Phoenix is not doing anything. Really just needs to have the Phoenix in the Orc base a lot of the time here. If the Phoenix is in the base, it will destroy a lot. Blade Storm used, and that is big. There are basically no peasants left. This Phoenix has just been forgotten, I guess, even though this Phoenix could have honestly maybe solo won the game. Because apparently this guy will never kill the egg. Killing the Altar of King, there we go. Alright, let me pop over what's... Dendy is done. He raided Annie. I got excited. I thought that was actually happy. Ooh. Well, I guess this game did not last very long. And Grubby in a game right now? No. Let's go for this this DVD game, but we're gonna wait for it to come up because I don't want to watch their one that only lasted a minute apparently. And then I think I will play Dota. 'It's really cool that Capcom keeps appealing to the people who actually hate Monster Hunter. Is one of the messages I see when I check on Bat's chat. All right, let's see. Is this game available yet? Or I can watch Grubby. Simi, what do you think? Do I watch Grubby's game in 2 minutes, or do I watch this game in 30 seconds? Fifty more seconds. All right. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to say this. Netpo? We're gonna call them Net versus Grubby. Night Elf versus Orc. We should also fast forward at the beginning of the game. We'll fast forward up until Oh, I think actually we started this game like as soon as it was available, so it should just stop us. Priestess of the Moon first. What? Autumn versus Blade Master.
A player's forces are under attack.
The Ancient of War takes so much damage on this map for this creep. Very well timed. That last arrow. Scouting Wisp. I am running across the map. Hunter's Hall. Could be Huntresses. Pause. Early Tech. This should be his Voodoo Lounge. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage. Especially when he's, you know,
The town is under siege.
like unable to heal it right now. I don't even think you can buy it. I can't even buy a heal spell yet. Woo! Moving like all of his lumber peons over for maybe a surround. Just trying to delay enough for this Voodoo Lounge to finish. Oh my god. Puts a peon on repairing. Probably just starts moving all of his peons back to doing productive things.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh man. Could still die here to like this Huntress and this. Needs the TP this next attack. Does. Is tier 2, so can buy a potion. Buys it really quick and does get it. He's gonna get this kill here. Oh, nope. Counter TP. Speed scrolling for this archer. Maybe also to get to this other base quickly. Scroll of teleport. Oh, Staff of Teleportation. Sold the Staff of Teleportation. Meanwhile, let's check on. Ooh, Tree of Life. Early Expo. This is
Forces are under attack.
like I think a less common thing that people do nowadays, where they build the Tree of Life like over here, and they actually end up using it for the creeping. I think it's like kind of. I think it's more like cute at the moment because it is going to be pretty slow. Normally when you do this, you're supposed to do it like way earlier, I think. But also, this person is like, I think, actually good at the game. So, and not that I want to fall into the trap of just assuming they are right or like know what they're doing or know better than me, but they probably do. Like, let's be honest, right? They're building a second Ancient of War, so this might just be mass hunts. True Shot Aura. No War Mill. 2.5 blade with 2 claws of attack. I should have checked if he bought this from the marketplace. Tree of Life is kind of creeping over here. Grubby sees it. Important thing to know is if Is he getting pillaged? Tree of Life is still creeping. Serpent wards are coming out. Piercing damage is good against these huntresses because they're unarmed. Well, they're unarmored. Some huntresses going low. So the moon is trying to lay down a lot of damage right now. I actually don't know if he went brute strength. I think he did. Really wish the spectator tools were a little bit better on this run. Blade Master is so low. Level 3 Priestess of the Moon, it's level 2 True Shot Aura. So now, like, there's a huge discrepancy in the damage that, like, these two armies deal. Alchemist? Acid Bomb first? I didn't even see what it hit. Maybe it was that Raider. Raider falls. Big win so far for the Night Elf. Tree of Life is rooting. Now it's entangling the gold mine. No Expo so far for Grubby. Nat is in such a strong position right now, it feels like. Not a ton going on at home, but researching Moonglaive, which is a huge power spike, actually. And how much longer on that? Just a couple more seconds, which means it's going to be perfect in time for this fight. 2, 1, now he's going to start spamming attacks. Should be. Tries to go for a surround. Fails the surround, but almost kills the Shadow Hunter. Would have killed if didn't pop the Invuln there. It's actually also super important. Pop the Invuln because Acid Bomb is actually still going. Acid Bomb plus that one Searing Arrow would have killed her. Killed him, for sure. Salving up, trying to prepare for this next onslaught. Scouts out that there's no Expo yet. A lot of Huntresses are super low though. No great way of healing them except for this Scroll of Healing, but probably still trying to hold out for a little bit longer. Fully mining the Expo, making a Moonwell so that it's a little bit easier to defend. Longbows, or improved bows?
Players' forces are under attack.
Don't really know why. Maybe preparing for Wind Riders? Oh yeah, Wind Riders because Huntresses can't attack air, so you do Hippogriff. Huntress Falls, level 3 Blade Master. Shadow Hunter, also in level 1.5. Serpent Warriors are coming up, but they fall so quickly. High damage Huntresses are tearing apart this army. Surround on Shadow Hunter. Grubby manages to get him out, but is it in time? I don't think so. Level 2 Alchemist, so this could be Healing Spray. Healing Spray is huge for these Huntresses. The Serpent Ward is attacking neutrals. Ancient of Wonders. Blade Master is Acid Bomb, so he's so low on armor. Big losses for Grubby. Huge losses. Really still not truly contesting this Expo. Huntress is still being spammed out. So close. Okay. Catches a Huntress. Blade Master does. That's good. Yep.
Under attack.
Wow. I've never seen Huntresses look so strong. Alright, this will be the last one that I do. And then I'm probably going Dota. He did. And then just like a lot of, I think, really well-timed fights, some pretty good level 1 harass, right? And Grubby's Voodoo Lounge, I think, came out a little bit late. So it's kind of like a snowballing effect. It's like probably one of the best examples of that thing where he talks about where it's like, okay, if your altar is 1 second late, then your hero is at least 1 second late, and so on, right? Where like his Voodoo Lounge was like 2 seconds late, so his Blade Master doesn't get to heal for like, you know, an extra 4 seconds or whatever, right? Blade Master first versus Demon Hunter. No, dude, no. But it didn't even feel like an all-in because he expanded.
A player's forces
It's also
are
a tech. Like pretty early too. Wasn't like an early expo, but you know, it didn't feel like an all-in. Yeah. But still, you know, it's also the super pog to see Priestess of the Moon, because it's like legitimately maybe second or third time I've ever seen them, even
player's forces,
let alone as a first hero. Yo, instant cancel the building? Question mark? I guess it was so they cancel so they get an extra wisp at home, I think. Because it lets them go over 20, right? Because the wisp disappears, you bring it back.
a player's forces are under attack.
I can't believe Grumpy actually tried for that creep jack with a mirror image. It's like it actually did 2 damage there, 2 to 4 damage. I think I'm pretty sure mirror images do. And oh, maybe it's 15. Still 3 to 6 damage. Detonate. Boots of speed.
A town is under siege.
Everybody kind of abandons the rest of the camp. Mirror image to scout. It's teching.
A player's forces are under attack.
Do Night Elves just have less? No. They have the same. I think they have the same amount of units. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three in Ancient of War, 3 in Lore, 2 in Wind, 1 in Chimera. So 3, 3, 6, 8, 9. No, 3 in wind. Hippogriffs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Then I think it's 11 units per orc. I was just thinking to myself, I feel like I see so... It's like, it feels like it's like the same thing every game with Night, you know? Not to say that the other races are like also varied, but like I just feel like they're so pigeonholed into bears.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
A lot of low archers, but the dryads are starting to come out. No expansions from anybody yet. It's so weird. I feel like I think that one of them used the fountain a little bit this game, but feels like recently I'm not seeing people use the fountain like at all. Surprised to see a burrow so far back. Alright, fight here at mid. Cloud is creeping it, gets hexed. Shockwave onto the whole thing. He does snag the War Song battle drums. But a whole lot of damage is done. Oh! Okay. TP's out. Very low on everybody. It's gonna be empty moon rolls, for sure. Surprised not buying a little bit more at this. Okay, he's basically completely out of money. That's why. Goes back just to make sure this Keeper of the Grove doesn't end up feeding. Running the Ancient of War back. Critters. Sends what little of their money they have on a Moonstone. Tree of Eternity. Coming out, doing some easy creeping near base. No bears yet. Also, goes Shredder. Creeping the healing fountain, red camp time. It's a boots of 12 slots. Blade Master attacks very fast. These illusions are actually starting to pump out some damage too. I think it's doing like 10? Level 3 Shadow Hunter, so that means level 2 Healing Wave. Not to confuse with Shadow Wave. Go Ring of Regeneration for the Demon Hunter. That's gonna save a lot of Moonwell juice. Also, Thorn's Aura coming out. Interesting. Grubby does have a lot of melee units, and it does help against Blade, I think, but not something I would expect to see.
player's forces are under attack.
Looks like Grubby is going to go and retrieve the other healing fountain. But Cloud is going to interrupt this creeping for sure. That's the Demon Hunter. Speed scrolls away. Costly creep. Healing wave, but would have much rather just healed through the healing fountain, you know? Bought a TP scroll? Grubby expanding. Cloud building an Ancient Protector at the same spot. Might have built this Ancient Protector to save the Wisp. Grubby shows a Raider at the Expo, sees a whole lot of units, and then leaves. Might be pressuring the base. Kills a bear on the way there. Almost a level 4 blade. Right. Is this pillage? Yes, pillage is up. EP from Keeper of the Grove. A lot of damage under the Tree of Eternity. Might be an all-in from Grubby here. Getting so much money. The Wisps are repairing and barely doing any damage to this Tree of Eternity. He's really not making very much progress on this anymore. He's slowly killing it. Slowly. It does fall. Hits level 4 for the blade. TP's out. Loses a Kodo and a Raider, I think, for his efforts, but gains all that XP. It still has his Expo. Kills an Ancient Protector as well, and dumps his money into Walkers, Raiders. Is that it? Felt like he just dumped like 800-ish gold, but it doesn't... I guess that is a lot. I actually don't remember how much Walkers cost, but...
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, the Expo could still die. A lot of Dryads. No damage upgrades. 1 gold.
A town is
to
under
Cloud's
siege.
name. No money to make a Tree of Life. No Tree of Life, no gold mine. Does have several items you could sell. Shredder dies. He's got 1400 gold. He was Immolation doing some crazy good work, but Healing Wave to come out. Yeah, Grubby wins. Just killing the Tree of Eternity it's a scary thing, man. I never realized just what it can do if you don't have another like Tree of Life out there or anything. Because then, you know, what do you do? Alright, I am switching over to Dota. Let me see if there are any gamers for this, and I'll be right back.
Sumi's in for the Doters.
I don't know, later. Alright, Jensen's gotta get out of bed. It feels very cold. The laundry going. Already.
Something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But it's got like two leaderboards because it has like the official matchmaking and then it also has Warcraft 3 Champions. I'm watching through Warcraft 3 Champions. Not really like a good way for me to spectate. And I don't know where Warcraft 3 Champions leader. I think I actually just fucking you just type W3C Champions leaderboard. Probably. Yep. There you go. Is Happy even on this? So many people named Happy. I can't tell who's the real one. I don't see anybody named Happy near the top, so right, this is probably him, but pick an article in the place.
Mm-hmm.
Chose like the most annoying. Well, no, it needs to be Final Fantasy IX first, because like now I can go and like re-upload it, right? If it gets all fucked up. But, like setting aside the time and remembering to do it is so fucking annoying, and I just hate that like the whole game's soundtrack is being copyright strike. And that like the way that it's handled, by the way, is I have to do it for each instance. So like if I leave an area and I go back, right, it's a separate instance.
Fucking frustrating.
Yeah. I think that I shouldn't cast like a Grubby or Dendy's games because like here's my logic. Those games already have like over 1,000 spectators.
I mean, at the very least through their streams.
Yeah, right. But I can't figure out if like I should cast high MMR or low MMR.
I'm having Julie stream open and he's just saying the most insane things again.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Alright, I'm good to queue whenever.
Alright.
last long. Here's my second chance. Reach the killing spree. Radiant's top tower has looked better. I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
It's nice that in all of these different games, there's a pro named Moon. This is mostly the same game.
Oh
5
my god,
seconds
random.
remaining.
Crazy.
It's your turn to pick.
Your
10
support.
seconds remaining.
Ah. Too fucking slow on the click.
Gross. We could really either of us could go to either. I don't know. You choose. Choose. Oh, okay. You did.
We leave the nest. Fired up.
Prepare for battle.
Yes.
So,
Chili saying, "Oh, Brian, what are you gonna do with Ryan Gary being gone for 3 months?"
I'd die.
We ride the updrafts.
Special Chibli week. Start stream at 5 a.m. Be crazy.
Freeze and burn.
30 seconds to battle.
True. Or bounty. Probably.
By thrust of wing. Double trouble. This is a game that you can play. We fly. Sky, embrace us.
Oh wow, he came back? That's crazy.
First blood.
He lived.
That's crazy.
Doubly so. You can't escape us. The skies are ours. No two ways about it.
1 and 2.
แล้ว
Ice advances. Onward. We ride the updrafts.
ดูสิ
Killing spree.
Fired up.
ยอดเลย
Domination.
ลองไปก่อน
They're scalding cold. Double trouble. We blow hot and cold. Ice advances.
He does more damage with Impale.
With twinned nature. Dragon fire. Shall we? After you. No two ways about it.
Run.
Oh. Let's go. The fact that we got a 1-for-1 on that is amazing.
Yep.
I'm dropping 2
Jimmy,
items.
can you stop
in...
dying?
Stop and dropping 2 items.
No, you can go back to your lane, but you need to play more careful.
I cannot stand it feeling.
Thank you.
Mega kill!
Enemies look amazing.
Let's go. Hey, get the skill, all skill on silent. He's only half health. Ready? You ready?
Estoy corriendo más para
I got so mind flooded by the fact that I'm pretty sure he had like some Warcraft 3 on in the background.
Double kill! Don't let your middle tower fall! Your middle tower is under attack! Killing spree! Your middle tower is under attack.
Wanna go?
Structures are fortified.
We ride the updrafts. The skies are ours.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Run.
And then like silencer to also
Your
show.
middle tower is under attack.
I mean, the fact we still got 1-for-1 is something.
The skies are ours.
Double kill.
Dude. Didn't lose in.
Your middle tower fall. Mega kill. Double kill.
I God. Lost aiming because the silencer showed up.
Double damage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Three button. We might need one more person.
Time, please.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think we're feeding the game away, to be honest. I think we need to stop trying
Yeah.
to fight.
Probably shouldn't have TP'd the bottom.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower. Killing spree.
That was necessary, but
Your bottom tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this.
What the? What the fuck? Taka.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
Freeze and burn. Double trouble. The freezing flame.
You got a dust? He's coming top. He's going top.
Your top tower is under
This is so bad, man.
Mechanism. Ice advances. No two ways about it. Ice and fire. Onward. Sky, embrace us. Drafted. Rush of wind. Not yet. The skies are ours. The scalding cold. We fly. By thrust of wing.
Come here. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Jungle. Think of this smoke. Think of this smoke.
That's smoke. They're not going to smoke.
Ice advances.
Over here. Find him. Find a bounty. That's a fake, I think. Bounty's over here.
Oh. Okay. Waste of global.
Why is it a good day, Hector? Good vibes.
Two ways about it.
Ah!
And just for one reason.
Fired up.
double kill.
Oh.
Thing, Sven.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Easy
Uh-huh.
1,000 gold.
Angusher,
Your top
Angusher
tower
post
is
god
under
strength is
attack.
pretty good, huh?
They went triple Midas.
The twins return.
Great. Okay.
Sky, embrace us. With twin nature.
esta basura, mira. ¿Dónde ha plantado sus guardias esa lacra?
Bro, it's not a ward problem.
Let's talk about your top tower. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh.
I'm running, but I don't think I'm making it.
No.
Yo, top? Top is alone.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What the?
Okay.
Don't-
Your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where are you guys, man?
Bottom tower is under attack. Awesome.
Go, 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 go,
Silence for
skill,
three
skill,
minutes.
skill, skill.
Yeah.
Running.
Guys, they're not good, man. They're like, where are you guys? It's like, I don't know, not pushing into it. Like a tier 1 after I've already used macro.
Alright, Tsumi, can you get your shard next? So you can help me out.
It looks like Dire fortified their
I don't like that they made it harder for me to see allied couriers.
I'm a little too scared for Storm Spirit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Freeze and burn. Fade. Ice and fire. Ice advances. No two ways about it. Yes.
A bounty over there on the left. What?
Blown away.
What?
Get it. Tsumi.
I'm on top.
Embrace us.
enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces.
Yes.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
By thrust of wing. We fly. We go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Y wars, por acá.
It's not wards. Need you to use your eyes.
Ice advances. Forward.
Your top tower.
Shall we?
Let's talk about your top tower. Radiant have fortified their structures. The enemy's bottom tower is down. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I think this is a red game. I'm taking slow resistance over Warcry armor.
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any
Running
more
bottom.
appearances.
With twinned nature. Dragonfire. We ride the updrafts. Fired up. I could do with more of that. We come. Ice and fire. No freezing.
You guys want to smoke? Fuck her then.
Doubly so.
In the jungle, meter.
Yeah. Mid.
Over there.
Ice and
Swen.
El león.
Killing spree. Double kill. Dominating. Triple kill.
shall we? After you.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Aggro, to aggro.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Too far.
Dire snow fortified their structures.
Fire.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Help.
Dominating. Ultra kill.
Ah,
Your top tower is under attack. There's no more top tower. I thought this might happen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Entering.
The enemy's middle barracks fallen. The enemy's middle barracks are no more. Nice.
I don't know, probably get a Yules. No, Orchid.
Bottom left. Bottom.
that's insane. I got Titanic for the neutral item.
Fuck.
It looks like Dire fortified their structures. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. You
Their
did
wisdom
the
is
right
up.
thing.
scary.
Oh, bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye.
Double kill.
I feel like all of this would have been so much better if Slark was just there.
Yes.
I'd like to keep my buyback if possible.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Middle tower's down. You just let them. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Clark can't be here.
And there's a BKB.
Alright, I'm backing off then. I'm backing off.
I don't think you are.
Why the fuck is Slark just...
That's honestly my bad. But
Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
And now he's here. It's just to fucking die, probably. Oh. Well. Yeah. Okay.
The enemy is attacking the middle barracks. Your middle barracks have fallen. I tried to warn you. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been snow fortified. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower is gone. I tried.
Skill, all the skill.
shut the fuck up, please.
Middle tower's down. You just let them. Defend your ancient. It's kind of the name of the game.
Please shut the fuck up, dude.
Are you even watching your ancient? Your ancient is under attack. Let's talk about your top tower.
Ugh, I blundered that, but I fucking saved it. God damn, I'm good.
Roche. We're gonna go in.
Yes. Thunder God's Wrath. Let's go. Jesus, man.
Double kill. Mega kill. Triple kill.
Don't die, don't die. Back, base. They have a
Done.
storm. Just don't die again. Behind the.
I'm gonna come.
Top.
Ice advances. We ride the updrafts. Shall we?
Come on.
Fucking scared.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Unstoppable!
It's not enough time. $30 till buyback.
Assuming he's so close to her buyback. I think we just lose.
Your ancient is under attack. I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Your ancient is under attack.
Come on.
Defend your ancient.
I-
The name of the game.
Ah, it's very frustrating.
Just felt so hard to carry a game like this.
Should have been a win, but just
Yeah. Guess I shouldn't have ran in with that buyback.
no. I mean, I shouldn't have accidentally walked in front of the base and died, leading into your buyback and Itsumi's buyback. I was also a large part of the loss, but also the Slark death top instead of being bottom. And Slark pushing out that lane was also super dumb. Instead of just being there. If he's not gonna have TP, right? Like we could have, he and I could have defended a lot of that, like Rax. But also bad talents, I think, from both of them. Yes, super bad talents from both of them.
Oh, yeah. He takes the dark pack damage, but then he doesn't take the cooldown. Like, what? If you're gonna take one, take the other. And or like just be a sensible person and take the regen. Isn't Essence Shift duration like way better?
I think it is just absurdly better. I think it's not even a contest between the two talents. If you see Essence Shift in a talent, you should take the talent. We lost to 3 double swords. Embarrassing. Travesty.
I tried very hard to win this game. Oh, it just felt like it didn't matter. Like how much damage I was doing. There it goes. All right. Okay. That was predicted match quality questionable. 1 out of 5. This was another questionable. The same guy. Orange Jesus.
Seconds remaining.
We need to re-upload Final Fantasy IX Part 5. Oh
remaining.
my god, dude. It's...
Pretty sure it's your turn to pick. Seconds remaining.
For the right price, anything.
Prepare for battle.
I'll find them. Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades grow thirsty.
Tsumi, your courier is following someone?
I now have a copyright strike on YouTube.
For the Final Fantasy stuff?
Yes.
On the move. Over there.
Yeah, I haven't learned it. Correct.
My blades will do the talking. Yes. This way. Prince, I'm under attack. Stalking. Repositioning.
It's a scatter shot sniper.
I follow the trail. Five enemies, 5 bounties. On the hunt. Stalking. On the hunt. Over there. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. My blades will do the talking. This way. Is that a broken twig I spy? Repositioning. I'll find them. My blades grow thirsty. Yes. No. A lead. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. This way. Stalking. Footprints. Over there. I'm under attack. Repositioning. Begin. A lead. Denied. On the hunt. I follow the trail. I'll find them. Yes. Back on the hunt. Is that a broken twig I spy? You can't fight what you can't see. My blades will do the talking. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. My blades grow thirsty. Repositioning. I follow the trail. On the move. The chase is on. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Is that a broken twig I spy? That's not yours.
I'm half a level up on the sniper.
My blades will do the talking. You can't buy footprints. As long as I get paid. Yes. Stalking. I'll find them. This way. Over there. A lead. My blades grow thirsty. Steal your face. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I'm under attack. My blades grow thirsty. Mix, I see. This way. Dead or alive. Footprints.
Oh, what the fuck?
On the move.
Alright, oh.
Attack. My blades will do the talking. With pleasure. On the hunt. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll find them. Is that a broken twig I spy? Payday. I've come to collect. Footprints. Slice is nice. On the hunt. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Over there. I'm under attack. Yes. I'll find them. Nine. This way. My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail. Stalking. Reposition. My blades grow thirsty. I'll find them.
Vash.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slice is nice. Time is money. A lead. My blades grow thirsty. A lead. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Wow, okay, I can't really be mid anymore.
Footprints.
Don't let your middle tower fall. I don't think you want that to happen.
Over there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sniper's going top.
Sniper coming top.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
You can't fight what you can't see. My blades will do the talking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I follow the trail. Yes, I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, Jax, I get it. That was bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Screw business unseen. This way.
We just Liz.
I'll find.
Why?
I died a single time in lane, so Void gave up on it because I'm not one of the 3 supports that he wanted to play with.
Stalking.
And we have a Medusa.
I fade from sight. On the move.
It's a sentry over here.
Repositioning.
Sentry over here.
Is that a broken twig I spy? Bountiful.
You really should look at your bottom
Stalking.
tower. Radiant have fortified their structures.
Footprints. My blades will do the talking. Yes.
Apparently this Kez is like way stronger than I thought.
You really should look at your bottom tower. This is not cool.
Alright, GG.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I did that. That was me.
Kind of lame that he gave up on the lane like that.
Also kind of insane that this bitch didn't just pick up that fucking invis to live here.
Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bounty hunter is back on the trail.
That sniper didn't die? I don't know.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. This way. On the hunt.
I had to go ward all of bottom, otherwise he's just gonna die to this next assassin. Over and over.
Lead. Slice is nice. I'll find them.
Timmy, can you TP? Wisdom?
On the move. This way. I follow the trail. Yes. A lead. Feed my blade. My blades will do the talking. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Over there. The realm's justice. Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades grow thirsty. On the hunt.
What are you doing?
Stalking. I'll find them.
Bad bounty hunter pick. It's my bad. And
Footprints. Not yet.
just never gonna get to do anything this game because we have
Find them.
one hero that makes plays.
Repositioning. This way. My blades grow thirsty. Footprint blending in. I'll find them. Over there. Let
You see me?
introduce you to my blade.
Don't place down the sentry unless you're ready to kill the other sentry. Right?
My
Otherwise it
blades
just
will do the
dies,
talking.
like it just did.
I'm not ready. Is that a broken twig I
You didn't
spy?
need to do that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blending in.
Why is this happening?
I follow the trail. On the move. What's ahead? Repositioning. It's not time yet. Pocket change. A lead. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You won't get far.
Radiant structures are fortified. Don't
5
let your middle
enemies,
tower
5
fall.
bounties. Slice is nice. I'll find them.
Your middle tower middle tower has fallen.
Stalking.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Over there.
I didn't know we had a clip in there.
Follow the trail. Footprints. Stalking. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Repositioning.
Dire have fortified their structures.
On the hunt.
Do not place an observer up here.
Killing spree. Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
5 enemies, 5 bounties. Is that a broken twig I spy? It's not time yet. Yes. My blades grow thirsty.
Right. I should focus on Nyx.
I'll find them.
Come for me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My blades will do the talking.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
My blade.
Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
I follow the trail. Over there. I'll find them. Is that a broken twig I spy?
Let's talk about your top tower. Dominating.
Oh, he has a beat.
Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Repositioning.
Those little guys are all so cute. Mega kill! Dominating.
My blades will do
哎呀，他妈人呢？我勒个去！你们都跑哪儿去了？
I'll find them.
Your top tower is under attack. I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
A lead.
Maybe I should have just declined
let's
instead. 1
talk
out of
about
5 questionable game.
This way. Over there.
Your top tower is fallen.
To me? No.
Repositioning.
I know, but it's the game is just so over. I don't want to play this anymore. Worthless team.
A lead. Stalking. Footprints. Is that a broken twig I spy? My blade.
Your bottom tower is under
Fuck me.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Dominating.
Now it's person unseen. I follow
Double kill. Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. My blades will do the talking.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
My blades grow thirsty. Stalking. On the hunt. I'm not ready. I'll enjoy this. Yet I lead from sight. Footprints. I'm under attack. Reposition.
I'm about to AFK and well.
Is that a bleeding in? My blades will do the talking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My thoughts.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Don't let your middle tower fall.
I follow the trail.
Don't let your middle tower fall. There's really no reason to bury you. Mega kill! Unstoppable! Triple kill! Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. You do know what you're doing, need to do something about your middle barracks. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Pay, isn't it?
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Find them. This way. This way. I'm under attack. Footprints. My blades grow thirsty. Slice. Slice. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. I follow the trail.
I'm honestly amazed it haven't ended yet.
Over there.
Bullseye. Dominating.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Womp womp.
I'll find them. My blades will do the talking.
Your top tower is fallen.
Repositioning. You can't fight what you can't see.
Your top barracks won't last long at this rate.
What's ahead? I'll find them.
fortified their structures. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen. Watch them blame me for that. Your top barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega troops. Unstoppable!
Repositioning. On the move.
Your middle tower is under attack. Middle tower is down. You just let them. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
You need to do better than that to shake me.
Your middle tower has fallen out there.
It's not time yet.
Are you even catching your ancient?
You can't fight what you can't see.
Your ancient is under attack.
Well,
Killing spree. Double kill. Your ancient is under attack.
at least they didn't roast
Dire
end.
victory.
My quarry has eluded me.
One more.
Nope. Solid timing.
US.
Hopefully we don't get that Zeus guy again.
Here's hoping.
I don't know why the fuck he picked Medusa. And he didn't even max Mystic Snake first. He put 3 points into Snake and then max Split Shot first.
Fuck, dude, scheduling all these videos is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Well, at least the nice thing is that, like, you don't have to rush it. I
Yeah.
said game quality 5 out of 5 instead of 1 out of 5.
Okay, it's not him.
No. Completely new players, even.
Seconds remaining.
Alright.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm going 3.
Hey, it's your
All
turn
the
to pick
cores
now.
will be 3.
Remember, cooler heads prevail.
I was like, do I run it back on Sven? And then I saw a sniper and I was like, I'm good. I don't feel like... Yeah.
Like ruining my win rate on bounty, man. Past couple of months.
For the right price, anything.
This disruptor's gonna wreck me.
Like, no, that's... Where?
I'm really gonna fucking upload Leighton next. It feels so weird.
There's a price on all their heads. A lead.
Prepare for battle.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
It's in the bag.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Yeah, I mean, at least like all the Dota patches are done. Or at least up.
Yeah, they're at least on YouTube.
Do you really want to go back and make thumbnails for 10 plus years? Like patches?
My blades will do the talking.
Yikes. Not yikes to you, but like, that's a lot of work to me.
Yeah, but nice
30
thumbnail,
seconds to
game
battle.
of you.
Okay, but no one's going back to watch my first impressions for 6.83.
First blood.
This way.
I wish I could get that last out of there.
That was
Repositioning. Over there.
Let's get
blades will do the talking. No job is too big. No fee is too big. I am not ready. Not yet. Is that a broken twig I spy? Fee ear. Go pre-ra. Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I didn't get a quelling blade because I didn't realize Timber would be in this lane.
Footprints.
Alright, don't be close to trees, it's me. Like, ever.
Find them. No one's missing the effort. Cut him up. I don't think so.
The next to the range creep.
You're through. Closing in. I'll enjoy this. On the hunt. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. On the move. I follow the trail. Let me introduce you to my blade. I'll find them.
Looks like someone disconnected.
I'll pause for a bit.
As long as I get paid. Transaction complete. Found you. Not yours. I'm under attack. Watch your head. My blades grow thirsty. On the move. Go pre-ra. The chase is on.
See me, cast your spells!
You won't get far. The chase is on.
They literally
Maybe
went on the tower and you...
When the lane is like that, oh fuck. When the lane is like that strong, we need to kill the range creeps. Keep some equilibrium.
Yes.
They were walking on the tower to kill me. And you were worried about a pull? Come on, Itsumi.
I'm not that mad.
My blades will do the talking. Repositioning. Not for you. You're through. Correct. The trail is clearer. Find them. Closing in. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Yeah.
My blades grow thirsty.
Timber, Timber!
I'll find them. I'm under attack.
Double kill.
Okay, dies at least.
Attack. Is that a broken twig I spy? Stalking. Slice is nice. Over there. Stalking. Footprints. On the hunt.
Huge win right there.
Sorry, I need to. Oh, that's right. The we just gotta kill this guy.
Block.
thirsty.
Yeah, it's blocked. I got one of his sentries, but not both of them.
Okay.
Cut him up. Dead or alive, you're coming with slices of this.
Oh, he's wall.
An insane silence, Utsumi.
Dire structures are fortified.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Kill him! Kill him! Don't fucking
Go.
run away!
Come on, come on.
Repositioning.
Fucking dare run away there.
Disruptor's here.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Alright, pull here. Get back, pull.
I'll find them. This way. Yes.
Careful, you're in trees.
I'll find them.
Still in trees. To me.
I follow the trail. Stalking. This way. Fever. Is that a broken twig I spy? I'll enjoy this.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. He's probably got it.
What? No. 0% chance.
Them.
Okay. I just didn't see him in lane.
Footprints. Five enemies, 5 bounties.
Annoying.
My blades grow thirsty.
Fine, fine, good. Let's do that again when he runs back into the lane. Hey,
I've come.
get him. Good.
Nice, nice.
On the move.
That's what I wanted to do.
Share. The realm's justice. I follow the trail.
Need to be careful here.
Feet ear.
That must be really new.
You're not
Yep,
my
brand new.
My blades will do the talking. Over there. You're through. Repositioning.
Yeah.
Alright, it's almost
The
on the
moment
6th
Timber-
time for everybody over here.
The moment Timber goes in,
Enemies, 5
you use that Utsumi. Okay? As long as AA is like somewhat close,
trail.
which he probably will be.
Footprints. Stalking.
Killing spree. Own it.
They've got a ward on the backside of this thing
Alright.
somewhere.
Gonna go in here?
Over there.
I was a little bit smarter.
My blades will do the talking.
Got the tree, shuriken, the
Killing spree.
tree.
Good fucking job, Utsumi.
As long as I get paid.
See how AA couldn't get close, because otherwise he would get soul binded as well.
How the heck is this guy blocking the camp?
What's your head? Cut him up.
have 6 now.
Okay, careful, careful. Wait, back.
I'm fine, I'll do it on me.
Middle is missing. My blades grow thirsty.
Disruptor was bottom. Zom. Careful, we need to be careful.
This way.
I'm gonna go bottom.
There's 3 bottom.
Yes.
Wait for something to start
I do
happening.
not.
False bottom, I think.
Let me know when things actually start happening.
Twig I spy. Closing in.
They're not.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Payday. This way.
Go on, Timber. Go, it's me.
Prince. Over there. Let me introduce you to
Dyer's
Going through the way gate.
fortified their structures.
Okay.
Alive. You're coming with me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I still have my ult up.
I'll find them. My blades will do the talking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Introduce you to my blade. A lead.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. My blades grow thirsty.
Don't
Nice.
let your middle tower fall. Stop them.
On the move.
I've got boost for you.
Radiant's courier just got killed.
Yeah. My fucking mech got his lost.
On the hunt. Is that a broken twig I spy? What's ahead?
I have 3 bottom again.
I follow the trail.
Where is... Okay, guess I'm just leaving.
You won't get far.
Your middle tower
Do you want to defend it?
I'm going through the
I-
big gate.
is not cool.
Prefer to defend it.
It looks like Dyer fortified
Okay.
their structures.
Flames used.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen. Dominating.
Sparks here.
The enemy's
Sparks on Drow. Help, help.
Fine. He doesn't do that much yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Why is this happening? Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Wisdom.
Screw business. It just got personal. Stalking. Is that a broken twig I spy? You can run, but you can't hide. A lead. I'm under attack. My blades grow thirsty. Slice is nice. I'll find them.
Like is...
Unstoppable!
Footprints.
Okay.
I follow the trail. 5 enemies, 5 bound. My blades are thirsty.
Oh. Fucking hit by everything under the sun.
Don't let your middle tower fall. There's really no double kill.
It was worth it. Run, but you can't hide.
I'm gonna go top.
I had planned to take them in alive, but now... Repositioning. This kind of power. My blades will do the talking. A lead. Over there. Five enemies. What's ahead? Feed my blade. Where do you think you're going?
Timber is here.
Eat them crow. I'll take that. I'll find them. Stalking. On the hunt.
Yes. It has TP'd like 2 or 3 people top.
Spy.
I'm running up then. Get the camp later.
My fees have doubled. I come to collect. I follow the trail.
Dire have fortified their structures.
Dig that. Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has
I
fallen.
follow the trail.
Let's talk about your top tower.
For the DP, I guess.
Your top tower is under attack.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
AA has a bottle?
He also went Ice Vortex first, like level 1. So I don't think
Yeah.
this AA is very good.
A lot of people do that, I think, actually. I think it's fucking horrible.
He didn't take, what is it, Ice Blast?
Will do the talking.
No, it's a Chilling Touch. Till level 4 or 5. It's a little crazy.
Dead or alive, you're coming. This way.
The enemy's middle tower
Can't
didn't
fight
know
what
what
you
hit
can't
it.
see. I'll fight. I'll find them.
Killing spree.
Broken twig I spy. Over there. Bound repositioning. I see.
Mega kill.
In the future, against Timbersaw, you should be spamming the bug on him. When he throws out Chakram, silence him every time. You know why?
Your middle tower is under attack.
He can't attack when Chakram is out. So if he can't attack, he's just like permanently. You're also just like mana draining him, right?
Can't call it back.
When your thing finishes, when Phantom's Embrace finishes, it refreshes the cooldown, right? So you want to be spamming it on him.
I've never lost a mark. I fade from sight. On the hunt. Is
Theo,
there a broken
up.
twig I spy? My blade bleeding in. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Everyone has their two neutrals.
Let me introduce you to my blade. Position. Yes.
You really should look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower just fell. Maybe you shouldn't look.
On the move. My blade. You can't fight what you can't see. A lead. It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
Not scattershot sniper.
Footprints.
A little scared.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'll find them. I'm under attack. Over there.
Ember is dead.
Unstoppable! Unstoppable! Double kill.
This MP got a lot of gold, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Octarine refresher. Damn, okay. Fucking wish my inventory had that much gold in it.
He's definitely ult maxing.
That's going to come out of my pay, isn't it?
Just what the doctor.
Feed my blade. Stalking. Is that a broken twig I spy?
I saw someone top.
I follow the trail. This is nice. You won't get far. Watch ahead. This way. On the move. Not yet. Yes. It's not time yet. I'll find them. My blades will do the talk. You can't fight what you can't see. My blades grow thirsty. Stalking. On the hunt. Over there. A lead. Footprints. Watch
I feel like they blocked this medium camp again, Theo.
Okay. I might have actually body blocked it, I'm not sure.
Well, it didn't spawn at the 25 one. So,
They got it in a sneaky spot then, because I cannot find the frickin'... I don't know.
You're through. Impossible.
oh, there was a creep of the camp stuck behind a tree in the corner.
Oh,
Repositioning.
unfortunate.
Stalking.
Starcast Shadowblade.
Pretty sure they're doing Tormentor. Oh, no, never mind.
I'll find them. On the hunt. I'll find them.
Oh,
Go pre
oh, I have disrupt on me. I have more than disrupt on me.
Double kill.
I don't know how I'm alive. I actually don't know.
Brief spike.
My blades will do the talking.
I also meant to dodge sniper ult. It was a bit of a lucky
Pretty
guess
sick.
when it would hit exactly, but managed to hit,
Repositioning.
which was kind of sick.
Feel my blade. On the move. For my coffers. Footprints. My blades grow thirsty. I'll find them. I follow the trail. Found you. Unseen. I'll find them. This way. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. From sight. Yes.
Only thing I really need at this point is
Repositioning.
shard.
Stalking. On the move. My blades will do the talking. I'm not ready. On the hunt.
So cool.
Over there.
Prophet has Divine?
Yep.
Yeah. His entire queue is just divines.
A few gold more.
Okay.
Maxing to
Footprints.
snipers there.
Yeah.
The enemy's top tower
I can heal you soon.
Literally saved by road.
double kill. Double kill.
Did we lose the rapier?
Nope.
Okay.
Own it.
We didn't even lose the hero that bought Rapier.
Let me introduce you to my
I thought he bought back.
No.
Timber bought back.
Him.
Oh, okay, okay. I was very confused.
I am tanking the tower, so stop walking out of it, please. And just back to the tower.
I have to walk into it. Kinda convenient.
The enemy's middle tower has
I have my shard on the way, so we can see
5 enemies, 5
better.
bounties. I follow the trail.
Hit him.
Yes. This is nice. Closing in. I'll find them. I feed from
Auto. Scary. Oop.
trail closed.
You guys should just back up.
Snipe.
They're chasing you. Oh, never mind. Slark's not actually headed towards you guys. When I'm up, I'll have eggs. Everyone's kind of blowing through their mana right now.
On the move.
Convenient.
Worth every penny.
I should just fucking misclicked and use my greaves.
My blades will do the talking.
Moron.
Over there.
We should just be pressuring more.
What's ahead?
Pressure on mid.
Yep.
Get that final shot in. I'm running, but I'm a little
My
behind.
blades grow thirsty. A lead. This way.
I have my eggs coming.
Is that
The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
I want to say I don't think they fortified for this tower.
is?
No, they had it up.
Let's talk about it. Killing spree.
Repositioning.
And us out and get the sniper.
That level 15 cat talent coming in clutch.
Yep. I think it's supremely broken, and people skip it. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna do that one.
That sniper.
Oh, that was,
Nasty. Yeah, that was nasty.
yeah.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Alright, alright. See you later, brother. Let me not push my luck. Never mind, let me push my luck. No, I'm just going bottom.
This Nature's Prophet doesn't seem to want to get like wisdoms at all.
Has a rapier, so he just doesn't want to risk it, I think.
That's fair. But I mean, like, even before he got that, right? Like, he wasn't TPing to steal.
The enemy's bottom
I
tower
mean, there should be
down.
up, right?
It's just business. You can't fight what you can't see. Illusion. Yes.
Alright, let's just go mid. Put up.
5 enemies, 5.
Got Vanguard now, so. 2 snipers and Clark's
Over
fire
there.
left.
My blades grow thirsty.
Vanguard, you have a Crimson Guard. Even better.
On the move. Yes.
The enemy's middle
Alright.
barracks are no more.
Feel like this. Feel like that.
Stalking. I'll find him.
Didn't realize that attacked twice and that's it.
This way.
I'm just gonna farm these 2 camps for Manstone.
They were over there.
I follow the trail.
They're on Furion. He just dropped 2 divines.
That's pretty bad.
A lead.
Alright, oh,
Positioning.
Did he even pick them up? Okay, he did. He did.
who has him?
Clark.
Slark,
My blades will do the talking.
which is pretty bad luck.
No, that's actually super good luck.
I guess it's good that Sniper didn't get them.
Twig.
Yeah.
Swiftly now.
That would be disastrous. Put on like AA.
Unseen.
Yeah, that's fair. With 2 divines, Ag starts looking pretty good.
No.
Bountiful.
Not for the range bonus?
My blades grow thirsty.
Okay.
Worth the effort.
You know what the most important thing
As long
when you have a
as
divine is?
What?
Keeping it.
That's
I know that the
fair.
range bonus, like, helps a bit.
Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill! Double kill! Killing spree! Triple kill!
Okay, I got out at least.
This is turning into a spicy game.
I'm not mad at this Furion for this, by the way, because I actually think that this is a legitimate build.
Your top tower is under attack!
And that it went wrong. He got caught out like a single time.
Yeah. He got quite far though, all
Yeah.
things considered.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Okay. Yeah.
Now we just have to deal with the Slark that does 1,000 damage.
Yeah.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Do this top.
Radiant have fortified their
Yep.
structures.
Go. Please go.
Your top tower is under attack.
We need reveal on everybody, not just sentries. We need dust. We need a whole lot. Be ready for this guy when he comes
Need
out.
dust on me too.
Can't just let him Shadow Blade and get away.
Slice is nice.
What do I drop for dust?
I'll enjoy this.
No.
Oh, Roshan. Something
That's a really big problem. We should have done that a million years ago.
Find them
Oopsie.
with pleasure. Not yet. What's ahead? 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Yes. Repositioning.
Okay, I'm getting the wisdom ring in 30 seconds, so I might hit level 25.
Stalking.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll get me there.
Over there. I'll find them. On the move. I follow the trail.
I'll just get out of here, you know.
Okay.
We'll,
A lead. My blades grow thirsty. I'm not ready. You can't count what you can't see. Over there.
Your bottom tower is
Get
under
out.
attack.
Get out.
take this.
Arc's on you.
Fucking do it, man.
Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking annoying.
Repositioning.
We gotta get out of here. We need to get out of here.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
So I can just come back in with like a million essence stacks.
Yeah.
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Eh.
On the move.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
There's 19 stacks. Plus 13 permanent.
Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades grow thirsty. On the move. I'll find them.
Like it's just so different compared to like the sniper Conda one, because I think that this one has like a lot more merit.
Because he goes for spell amp.
Yes. Because he can do it globally. And also we have track. So like if I track one of like these supports for like the first 30 minutes of this game, they were always getting hit by Nature's Wrath.
I'll find
Yeah.
them. Slice is nice.
We need E-Blades.
This way.
Alright.
Over there. Footprints. It's not time yet. My fees have doubled. I'm not ready. Is that a twig I spy?
Yikes.
God, this AI didn't let it go a little longer.
A lead. Yes. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
I think we lose. I don't know.
Repositioning.
This is very difficult. We have to just play so much around just protecting a Jinsen in the fights. As long as like Slark doesn't reach him, a Jinsen just owns Slark.
Yes.
What happened before his ages fell? Alright, that was his first death. Because I could just hit him like 8 times.
I will flame Arthurion for eating his eggs, though.
Invisibility.
When he has 3 anti-inventories left. Oh no, dude.
On the move.
He should not be TPing me.
Repositioning.
That one's a little dangerous.
I'll find them. On the hunt.
Marcus off.
Go more.
Ugh. AA has no mana.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Come, come.
I know, but I don't know if they're setting up.
Oh, okay. Just kind of assumed Furion would be the one scanning there. Oh. Tormentor claims another. It's so fucking strong, man.
I think the problem is people try to do it with like only 3 or something.
I don't know. Also, it doesn't help that, like, you know, we've had Tormentor in the game for like 2 years, where it's like you can do it like late into the game with like 2 people, and now suddenly you need like 4.
Yeah.
Like people haven't really adjusted.
I fade from sight.
He needs to stop TPing like that. He should only be TPing top.
Brute and after them. Over there. Footprints. 5 enemies.
Okay,
5
good shard.
Remember, when you are invisible from me, you stun when you attack out of it, and you have 30% damage reduction while you are invisible. Even if they reveal you, only if you have Windwalk on you. We should be going right now. Run out of here.
The Stark stop.
Oh, they can see you.
Footprints. This way. Over there.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
A lead.
This is real.
My blades grow thirsty.
Double kill.
Timbers in their triangle.
I fade from sight. On the move.
Bottom.
Clark. Clark here.
Glimmer Cape between. Fuck. Alright, get out, get out, get out.
Have fallen.
Repositioning. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
We got a melee racks though, out of all of that.
You can't fight what you can't see.
Melee racks and a buyback.
Double damage.
Probably worth.
I'll find them. Slice is nice. My blades will do the talking. Watch ahead. You're through. Not yet. Watch ahead.
How much
Is
gold
that
do
a
I need?
broken twig
Wow.
I spy? Is that a
Oh,
broken twig
it's
I
another
spy?
fucking Aegis for Slark. One push up mid.
Slice is nice. Yes.
Roshan's down.
Immortality.
I touched an Aegis once.
On the hunt. My blades will do the talking. Slice. A lead. Footprints. Unseen.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I follow the trail.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Lark is mid.
On the move. My blades grow thirsty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maker. Begin. This way. Over there.
Slark TP top.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Your
Reposition.
middle tower is under attack.
I fade from sight. Feet.
We don't see anyone to like capitalize on that. Hey, is over here.
Stalking.
Late now.
I'll find them. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. You can run, but you can't hide.
Okay. Bye, everybody. I'm living?
Nature's Prophet used his refresher for it.
Furion's dead.
Monster kill!
In the base.
Yes. Unseen. Footprints. Sun warms my limbs. Repositioning. Stalking.
Middle tower is down.
It's not
You
time
just
yet.
let them.
My blade. It's not time yet.
Timber TP'd out.
I follow the trail.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Block on me.
Dire snow fortified their structures. There goes the enemy's top barracks. Nice killing spree.
In the base, in the base.
Over there.
Oh, whoops, this one.
Yeah, Furion's dead forever.
Is that a broken
At
twig
least
I
2,
spy?
3 of them were showing in their base.
Repositioning.
E-Blade, the person Slark is attacking. We're gonna need 2
Yeah.
E-Blade for the person he's attacking. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna E-Blade, he's gonna purge it with Disperser. We need a
My
second
blades will
E-Blade
do the talking.
after the first.
50 seconds until Ages.
On the hunt.
Also, did you see that sick glacier outplay on the on the Slark?
My blades grow thirsty. I'll find them.
Thank God I can lock off on the front. Rough game, man. Yeah. Also 3 minutes until tier 5s. The fuck are you out here? Okay, that's problematic.
Footprints. I'm under attack. I follow the trail. Yes. This way.
Enemies top
They're
barracks
mega.
drop like some student mega
That's
crates.
big.
Your middle tower is gone.
On me.
Divine's on the ground.
Oh, I got one.
That game's over.
Okay, I'm gonna heal first. I'm really good.
Kill the banner. Oh, sorry.
Alright. Affected by 7 instant shift stacks. He didn't take the... Did?
What?
Well, that's what I tell people anyway.
What's ahead?
Prophet's got 2 rapiers again.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Unseen.
The seeds are
I'll
forth.
find them. This is nice.
On me again.
Mega kill! Double kill! The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy is Radiant victory!
That game was so much harder than it needed to be. Because
Yeah.
NP died once with 2 rapiers. Oh.
I think you really deserve that MVP.
I just right click people.
I think I deserve the MVP.
Yeah, I agree.
Fair enough.
I think I mitigated a lot of damage. And I think I
You
got
did mitigate a lot of damage.
a lot of the important picks that we needed.
I'm just right clicking people, man. And I just do a dumb amount of damage.
Alright, I am done.
Yeah.
Timmy, is
Oh,
the
is
Airbnb room ready? Oh, we don't have anybody. So. We do tomorrow. Right.
So crazy that Vash has more net worth than I have. If you remove the rapier.
Well, thanks for the game.
Thanks for gaming, gamers. In house tomorrow.
Yep. Rough games today.
Sure.
That's a net worth graph and a half for this game. We're up like a bunch and then it just plummets by so much. No. Glad we won in the end.
Yep, I'll be right back. End the stream.
Mm-hmm.
If you somehow find yourself watching the stream, Dave Butcher, I'm sorry. Today we did Warcraft 3 casting, and then Dota. Warcraft 3 casting might be like a regular thing for a while. I actually kind of want to try to break into the scene because, like, as far as I'm concerned, it's just like literally the three dudes at Back to Warcraft, and even though there's like not like an audience. I would kind of like for there to be more. But anyway, if you somehow find yourself watching the stream, I'm sorry. Bye!